Hi, how's everyone doing? I decided to go live, and I was reading past replies, and bro, I saw someone have the audacity with an anime profile picture, like on one of my posts, like I'm home from the hospital, and they said, "Damn, he's really milking this whole hospital thing. Good thing it's over." And I'm like, or like, thank God it's over. And I'm like, brother, my brother in Christ, I was in the hospital for 4 days. I deserve to milk it. Like, after everything I went through, I deserve to make 4 tweets on Twitter.com about it. That is the one thing. Today was milking it, I will say, though. The picture I posted on Twitter was a little outdated. That was milking it. I'll fess up to that. Yeah, that's true hater shit. Yeah, you have to wake up extra early to hate that one. It's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, today's a low energy day. It's you guys might be saying, "Oh, music's loud." Okay. How's that? That should be a lot better. Yeah. Is that better? It should be. So, kind of what I'm expecting is the next few days are gonna be like pretty low energy. And everyone is saying, "Hey, where's Sonic Chronicles?" And that is a series I'm really excited to finish. But for the sake of the video, because I know it's gonna be a good one, I want to be in like good health for that, you know. As funny as that sounds, I want to be in good health. I want to be my best for Sonic Chronicles. So yeah, that's my thing. It's like I had so much high energy in the first game where I feel like if I have a lot of energy in the first third and then it's just monotone from then forward, I feel like it'd be a weird video, right? So I just want to do something that's like kind of dumb and grindy, and like a shiny only run is pretty good at that, right? So I think this is a good game. Yeah. Do you like my Super Monkey Ball shirt? Isn't this awesome? They mailed it to me. Oh my God! Wait, I've never showed it off. I'll be right back. I got it. Was that they put it all in this little box. Isn't this awesome? I've kept the box because it's so cool. This is such a nice box. It's top quality bananas, contents made tilt. That's so sick. Yeah, they gave me like, I don't remember everything. They gave me like a poster, shirt and a sweatshirt, and then like a little monkey hair piece that I gave to Dash, and he wore it in public for a full day against my wish. So, you know, but this is awesome. I just have like some fake grass in it, but it's cool. My favorite part about being a content creator is that brands will send me stuff, and it's usually in really cool boxes. I like collecting the boxes. Like Atlas has sent me a Persona 4 box, or like a 4 Arena box, a 5, and it's just sitting on a shelf. I think it's so cool. I just think it's cool. Yeah, shout out Fire, shout out Dark Wizzy, shout out, even saw Prezzo pop his silent little lurking head in. But yeah, I'm surviving. Doing well, doing alright. Game might be too loud. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of just blasted it when I first got in here. Wait, is it making any noise now? Oh, because like... Oh, there it is. Music is still loud? No, it can't be now. It can't be now. Huh? No, it's quiet now. Good. Yeah, Wizzy, good shit at Big House. I was watching that from a hospital bed. Yeah. Wait, what's they saying? Game isn't loud, mic is quiet. I think your computer is quiet. My mic is as loud as it can be, and it is under peaking. It's hard because, like, if I'm not, you know, if the mic is over here, if it was over here, it changes a little bit. So if I move around, but it'll be fine. Also, I'm just talking quieter than normal for obvious reasons. So, yeah. Everything should be good, though. I think we can just get right into it, right? We all know what we're here for? Yeah? I'm watching 3 streams and yours is like a third of the volume. I'm not getting louder. I physically cannot get louder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I will do my absolute best. I mean, I do see that I'm talking quiet, but again, that's just how it be. I guess I can turn up the gain on like the whole stream a little bit. Yeah, maybe if I turn it up to like here. I'm not gonna get too loud. I'll do this. It turns it up a little bit though. It helps. I didn't change the balance. I just bumped everything up a little bit. All right. You just want to get into this? Can you stream once for fun? Scream once for fun? No. No. That would hurt. That's not something I should do. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, I was like, that's the speed up button. Cool. This isn't Puzzle League? How do you know? How do you know for certain? Am I trying full odds or cute charm glitch? I'm just going in and we'll see what happens. I've never wanted to shiny hunt. I like the Ethan design. Right? I think that's one of the best, probably the best male trainer in all of Pokemon, right? Also, this is driving me fucking crazy. I think this little tile slid down and now there's a little white bar right there. I don't even know how that shit happened, but it is driving me absolutely crazy. Now everyone's gonna notice it. Damn it. Are we naming the starter Pikachu? I'm going to probably just do the thing where I always do and just name this after subs. So whoever is the most recent sub, whenever I catch a Pokemon, that's the Mon. I will say, this is a huge downgrade from Little Root. I was comparing a lot of Hard Gold, Soul Silver music to Gold, Silver, Crystal whenever I was editing Twitch Plays Pokemon. And bro, it's a huge downgrade. The screens are backwards. Oh, you're right. Oh, well, okay, here's the thing. They had to be backwards for Sonic. That's the issue. Oh, oops. Yeah, Sonic, the screens were backwards. So, hold up. Yeah, they were backwards for Sonic, and now I gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. Now everybody's happy. Now nobody's complaining. And no one's... Yeah, that's a whoopsie on my part. Yeah, now we're all good, though. Yeah, Chronicle... Everything about Chronicles is backwards. Yeah, that's a whoops. Alright, storming through this. When's the Luigi video coming out? It was supposed to come out, like, over the weekend. But, you know... Things happen. I'll probably work on it tonight. Maybe finish it tomorrow. So, what does that make it? Maybe Thursday? I hate not uploading for, like, more than a week. More than, like, 4 or 5 days, I get a little antsy. But, going on for that long, it always makes me feel... I don't like it. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna watch the Mario trailer on stream. I don't really have, like, a reason to. I mean, I thought it was cool. You thought it was cool. I'm not gonna say anything anyone else hasn't said. And I know I get copyrighted for it if I do it. Why shows have a city for your watermark background? I don't know. I just like cityscapes. That's just been me. Like, I've always liked cityscapes. I like really aesthetically like Sailor Moon, like all that 90s anime cityscapes. I really like that. Yeah, this is a banger. This game's great. Gen 2 just sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah, cityscapes are so pretty. Just love that aesthetic. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now we're going to see how long we go. Do you guys want to count these resets? Okay, so let's sit right here. Let's save. Okay, so the reason I chose Gen 2 was because of advice from my good friend Captain Kidd. You get 3 encounters for your starter right off the bat. So it's awesome. Oh yeah, I should set my text speed to fast. Yeah, I'll do all this. I'll do set just because. Frame. I like the blue one always. Oh, I like that. A lot of good window types. Kind of like that one. Well, what's the most shiny one? I think it's that one. I'll go with that one. Just for good luck. Because now if we have the shiny border in, we should get the shinies every single time. Alright, and now get ready to reset. We're gonna look at the starters. Okay, pick a Pokeball, Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil. Okay, so you would see a shiny if it was right there. So now you see what we're doing today. So it's gonna be a fun stream of just me resetting, and then you guys just get to ask questions all day. And if we get something, you know, then it's awesome. Yeah, see you in 5 hours. What starter do I want? Obviously, like anything with Chikorita, but like, you know, I'll take it because this is gonna take a while. So it's anything. No counter. I didn't want to mess with that. Someone in chat will do it. Hasn't Small Ant done this? Yeah, a lot of people have. Small Ant wasn't the first and only person to ever do a challenge run. Contrary to Twitch chat. It's too fast for a counter. I know Captain Kidd had one. I just didn't want to set one up, if I can be honest. Did someone play Pokemon once? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, people have tried to shiny hunt. It's just a little like, channels like that are so important because it makes everything like, it shines a light on it, you know? Like, all these smaller scenes now have communities. It just shines a light. Like, I know, you know, when we rated that Amiibot stream last night, like, you know, they were all talking about how they're just happy people get to see their scene and everything. You know, they don't mind how many people do the same thing. Do I care which one I get? No, not really. But what are the shiny odds? Because they're technically cut in 3. Like, it's the shiny odds divided by 3 for your starter, just by how this works, you know? So... shouldn't it be multiplied by 3? No. It would be multiplied by 3 if we're trying to get every single one to be a shiny. But since we're just trying to get one of them to be a shiny, we don't care which. It's just the shiny odds divided by 3. $3 and 8,096. But what's that simplified? What's the simplest form of that fraction? Oh my god, I got scared. Someone can just say, bro, you missed a shiny. That's so mean. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. I just got back from the hospital. You can't do that to me. So what is the best shiny starter? Like, I've seen the Totodile one, which I just know like it's a little less blue. Oh no, don't say I missed a shiny. Don't say that. That's so mean. I know that when Captain Kidd was doing this, he reset on a shiny. Like, he was like, he goes, oh yeah, yeah. Like, he fucked up. The worst by far is Cyndaquil. Okay, are they all pretty mid? Oh, you were there for the Captain Kidd miss? Oh. Nothing yet. Toto is the best from this group. Okay, I don't even know. What about like Feraligatr, Typhlosion, Meganium? Like, what are the best looking shiny starters? That's what I'm about. Yeah, I've never done shiny hunting in my life. I did it once in Legends Arceus, but that game barely counts. By that, I just kept going to Outbreaks until I find a shiny Zorua, and I was like, yay, I did it. Then never shiny hunted again. For alligator, for sure. Wait a second, I'm gonna ask something. Yeah, I'm asking a mod to just send me pictures of a shiny Pokemon every time I ask for them, because I don't know what these look like. Like, I want to get like a shiny Eevee at some point. Like that's one I want to. Realistically, I catch 6 Pokemon. Like, that's kind of what I'm expecting. I catch 6 Pokemon, and that's the entire run. Yeah, I just want a shiny or not Vaporeon. Shiny Umbreon is like one of my favorite shinies. Like, it's so good. What's the best shiny in existence, though? I think it's Mega Rayquaza. I think that's the best shiny ever made. You know what else sucks? Shiny Gyarados is one of the coolest Pokemon ever. And Johto really makes you forget that. Zygarde's true. Yeah, true. You can transfer shinies from Pokemon Go. Thank you. Thanks for the piece of information. I don't think that's what we're doing today, but I appreciate the suggestion. Shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a real good one. Mega Gengar. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so I think I'm going to speed this process up a little bit. Alright. Nothing. Okay. How many resets do you think? It could be a lot. Shiny Lunala. I think I've seen it. Shiny Hisuian Braviary. Oh yeah, we actually got that one in the Nuzlocke. Yeah, and that's such a good one. Oh, I definitely, if that Cyndaquil was shiny, I would have reset on it. I need to, like, definitely process everything before I skip. Oh, we're guessing 647. I mean, I'm just hoping to be lucky all day. So, that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I know that, like, you can, like, RNG manipulate a shiny. It's just like, okay, you press the start button, the game starts, you wait for a timer, and it's like, okay, on this frame, it should be shiny, which is now, and then you just get a shiny. Well, what if it worked, though? You know, that's what I'm saying. It's always possible. Wait, I'm waiting for it, because here we go. Bada boom. Huh. Now, this should be fun. This should be a fun day of just going through the same screen. I feel like a timer would be good for this. I don't have any... Here's the thing. I don't have any timer. This computer's new. I don't have, like, live split or anything. I guess it wouldn't be hard to download. Yeah, we'll take it slow real quick. But while it downloads, I'll do another. And bada boom. A reset. Yeah, let me extract all of this. Oh, okay. Get live split. Yeah, it's good. But done. I might show the website for a second. Oh, there it is. Where do I want to put this? Oh, no. I don't know. I'll cover up the chat. Sorry, you guys are losing precious real estate now. Jacob, I will never shiny hunt alpharad. That's true. That's true. I did say that. And I would still never shiny hunt for fun. This is a 9 to 5. Reset counter? I'm not getting a reset counter. That's too much. You guys are asking for too much now. You get, it's, I gave you an inch and you're taking a mile. I need to, wait, uh-oh. Here on accident. Oh wait, why is it frozen now? Maybe I just... Alright. Something's going wrong. What is... Start timer at... How long we've been streaming? 20 minutes? I'll probably say like 15. You know? That feels about right. And... This is going slow. This is killing my computer for some reason. Tiny little live split. What is happening? What is happening to my frames? Live split, I had a virus in it. Oh my god. Is this just me? Is this just me? No, fuck this. What happened? Dude, I have no idea. I downloaded Live Split, and here we are. Okay, I'm gonna... Camera overheating? No, it's not my camera. It's the whole computer, and now it's... Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick. Yeah, guys, this is why we can't have nice things. The stream was going fine, and then you said, why don't we have this? Why don't we have that? You see... It says a lot. If you guys could just be happy with what you have, life would be so simple. See? If you could just be happy. All right. All right. And we're back. And everything's okay. Nope. No timer. No timer today. And no shiny either. I don't even know what caused that. I think it was the emulator, because as soon as I closed it, it started going fast again. But yeah, I can... Okay, I'll try again. I'll try again. We'll see. We'll see if it works this time. Because realistically, there's no reason for it to just suddenly die. Okay, testing, watching the frames, making sure it's not exploding before our very eyes. Okay. Edit layout. I need to move this. And now... the timer. I just have to press the button that starts the timer. And then I have to press the button that ends the timer when it's done. And yeah. Okay. We got a timer. It doesn't look the prettiest, but we'll work with it because it's what chat wanted. And oh, it's what chat wanted. There we go. Oh well. Oh well. Is Pokemon really low energy? It's more so that I get to be low energy while playing Pokemon. That's what it's all about. It's like I don't really have to be Yahoo Wahoo playing. Like Smash really took it out of me late last night. So this is going to be fun. What would you tell a small streamer to improve on? Make YouTube videos? That's it. That's my... If that's not working for you, then figure something else out. But that's... If you're not doing that, at least be doing that. Twitch has no discoverability. Like, realize I couldn't have a Twitch stream. I've tried Twitch streaming on multiple occasions, and it's just like... It's so hard to unless you have a foundation behind you. So that's my advice. Just make YouTube videos and then promote your stream heavily in them. TikToks too. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, the point isn't YouTube. The point is another source to promote yourself. No shinies yet, huh? Did I know that the Chainsaw Man anime released today? Yeah, it was like the first thing I watched when I woke up. And God, was it incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it looks good. I want it to look good so bad. And it does. It looks great. Funny enough, I found you through Twitch while I was unemployed 6.5 years ago. Yeah, I mean, look, it's not impossible to find discoverability on Twitch, especially if you got, like, that front page hookup. Which I feel like I should. I pay people to do those things. I should ask about that. Because you just get, like, a fat 10K extra viewers and say, oh, cool. I mean, I think, like, it goes to show, like, how frustrated I am with, like, luck and how lucky I am. I'm just like, dang, we haven't gotten it already? Dude, I do not have the patience to be a shiny hunter. Because I'm just like, yeah, we deserve to have gotten it already. What does Chikorita look like? What does shiny Chikorita look like? Because I feel like if I see it, I won't know. No? Nothing. I want to make the timer look nice. That's, like, my next goal. Is to make the timer look nice. Oh, it's very subtle? Alright. Guys, okay, so if I see shiny Chikorita and, let's say, it dies, or let's say I reset, then that sucks. That's a problem. Don't say anything. It's going to be too subtle, and I'm not going to notice it. And we just need to just move on. No, not Chikorita. Alright. Fast mode. I feel like fast mode's dangerous, because, like, that's when you get it, right? That's when you get it, and then you preemptively reset because your muscle memory is telling you to. I'm, like, making sure I'm, like, scanning it and registering every Okay, no, we're good. Oh, this is scary. The starters are the scary part. I guess it's always going to be scary if I can, like, run away and everything. I can't believe people do this for fun. We should get a Miss Chikorita counter. I mean, I haven't ran into one yet. Nope, we're all good. Guys, I think this next one is it. I think this is it. I just feel good about it. I can't explain it, but I feel like this is the one. I just got that something within me telling me that this is the one. But what if it was? It's not. But what if it was? You jinxed yourself. Sometimes I'm just, like, in line with Lady Luck, and sometimes I can, like, feel it, even if it's not. There's no such thing as jinxing when you have luck like mine. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we're all good. Who's your favorite Chainsaw Man character? Alright, you guys promise not to judge if I say Makima, because, like, I just like that type of character time and time again. It's not my fault I like that character. It happens, man. It happens. Yeah, I know. Not once have I ever barked for a Makima cosplay, though, so I think that separates me from all of the others. I think that's the big difference. R34's Curse Strikes Again. I mean, I knew what I was getting myself into. Like, I knew when I was reading this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like this one, aren't I? Like I knew. This seems like torture. Not really when I'm, like, just, like, reading chat and whatnot. It's not going to be that bad. I'm going to be speeding up a lot. We'll be done before you know it. Yeah, barking is weird. I'm not going to say I don't get it. Because it's not for me, but I'm not judging. I'm just acknowledging that people do. My take on people being horny on Twitter.com is that I don't need... Look, I think the people who have the balls to be horny on main are in a different breed of people. And the people who are bashing those for being horny, like, I'll make some generalized jokes and everything, whatever, but I think the people who are just so in the replies bonk horny jail are just genuinely the biggest losers on the planet. It's, look, like, I see people being horny all the time and I just keep scrolling, you know, like, I just mind my own business. But it's just the people who bonk horny jail reply to everything. Like, even the most innocent things, those are the worst people on the planet. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. Like, dude, if I've ever had, like, a tweet where I'm like, oh, this could be misconstrued as, like, a horny tweet, I'm, like, scared to post it, so I don't. You know? Because I don't have the balls that horny posters do. Putting that shit in public where, like, your parents can see you, your girlfriend, boyfriend, partner's parents can see it, like, your future job or your future employers can see it, like, anyone, just distant relatives can see it, you know? Like, it's so scary when you think of every possibility. So, like, I got the utmost respect for horny posting, because those are braver than U.S. Marines, honestly. You're okay liking horny tweets, though? Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I just like things that make me laugh, and sometimes horny tweets make me laugh. You know? Like, there can be an overlap there. What about that Pokemon thumbnail, Jacob? Yeah, I put furry porn in a Pokemon thumbnail. What do you want me to elaborate on that? You clicked on it. Like, what are you projecting here? That's a hard argument to make on your side. You made me click on what? It was on my Pokemon tier list video. The video wasn't performing very well, I guess, because of the furry porn. But now it's Sprigatito. But it was just like blushing Lucario. It wasn't like actually like furry porn. It was I commissioned it. I don't think that makes it better. But I just commissioned it waist up. That's important. Waist up, and I just got a blushing Lucario. And then it just didn't perform super well, so I just replaced it with official render of Sprigatito. Because people like the Weed Cat. Pokemon Smash or Pass video. You commissioned furry porn? Okay, here's the thing. Are you saying you rather me steal art from struggling furry porn artists? I think I did the most respectable move of commissioning my own art for the thumbnail. What do you mean? The adverse, the other option was to steal art. That is the incorrect path to go on. Like, you can just ask for permission? Bro, if you ask artists for permission, it comes off so shitty. It's like, there are two things. Sometimes I see art and I want to use it for thumbnails, and I'll be like, hey, can I pay you for, like, the rights to do it? And then artists, they've already finished it. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, you can use it. But I'm just like, I feel like just because they think it's okay doesn't mean, like, I feel good about it. Like, I want to pay for art, you know? Like, sometimes I've reached out to people who use art for thumbnails and be like, hey, can I just pay you for this? And just, like, pretend like I commissioned you for it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's whack. Like, look, you guys are clowning on it, but I think I did the correct move at every avenue of everything I've said. Furry porn artist are the Jeff Bezos of the artist world. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, my point is that I don't want to steal from artists. Like, that's not the hot take I need to be defending right now. Or not commission furry porn, but I needed to commission furry porn, okay? Like, so what's the problem here? Like, if I had to do that for a video, what did you guys want me to do? Steal it? No. It's respectable. You made a paper trail? Yeah, and then I talked about it on stream in front of thousands of people. I'm not hiding it. I'm being very transparent with my transactions and my financial history. Anyways, now imagine if I got a shiny. I didn't even commission it from a furry porn artist. It was from just one of my artists, Bobber, who does most of like the in video art. Like Nova does most of the thumbnails, but like Bobber does like all the like the cute little drawings of like, remember Twitch Plays Pokemon? All the art within that was all Bobber. And it was really funny because Bobber posted this message into like our work Discord to everyone else and just said, dude, I don't know what, like, it was just asks me to draw furry porn, refuses to elaborate, and then it shows a screenshot of like Alpharad in Discord and it says Alpharad playing Toontown rewritten, and he goes, and now he's playing Toontown. It's just furry porn, no elaboration, Toontown rewritten, and that's just a lot to take in from your boss. Yeah, Bobber delivered on it. It's a shame we scrapped it just because the video wasn't performing well. But we still have it lying around. Man, maybe this sucks. You know what? I've considered this would be fun, but now I'm sitting here thinking, I was like, does shiny hunting suck? I've never done it before. And I'll be honest, I'm not seeing the appeal. Yeah, I hate shiny hunting, but everyone's like, you should do it, you should try it. So this is my compromise. I'll do one run, and we'll see how we feel about it. And you know what? Not super sold. Not super sold on it. But hey, I'm willing to see the run through, because I wanna give it I'll do anything once, you know? I'll try everything. We'll see. Okay, of course. Yeah, not only that, but you're doing it faster than normal. Oh my god, imagine this. Yeah, that shit sucks. This is ending up as a one Pokemon run. You know what? It very well might. Okay. So what's the best shiny we could get? I guess Cyndaquil, right? For the first 3 gems. And then Ghost. And yeah, I guess Cyndaquil is probably the best one for this. Is this even fun to play? If I was alone in a room, honestly, maybe. I could just zone out. But streaming this, I think it's fine as long as you... Like, you're not really watching anything, right? You're just listening to the podcast. And I'm just talking to chat about decisions I've made. I think it's interesting because several very famous people have said this. Where it's like, if you want to do all your immoral and shitty bullshit, like in film, like you want to use songs without licenses. You want to use images without, again, licenses. You want to trespass to get certain shots. Yeah, do that shit. I say do that shit before you're big enough that people care. Because that's my advice. Is break all the laws you want to before you can get in trouble for them. Because if you're, like, here's the thing. If 3-follower McGee, I'm not saying steal art. Like, that's the one thing I'm pretty passionate of. Like, pay for art. But if you're going to steal from big corporations, do it before they have reason to sue you. That's my thing. Oh. Delete your tweets when you start to blow up. That's a good one. I made a completely separate Twitter account. Like Alpharad, and because I mean I was in high school. I had an Instagram and Twitter from my high school, and so I just created separate ones. I never really used Instagram much, so the Instagram is actually the same one I had when I was in high school. But again, I didn't really use it much. I just delete all the old pictures of me being like 15 and cringe. Dude, okay, can I tell you one time this little white 16-year-old I was probably 15. I got grounded. My mom grounded me. Dude, I was grounded like 90% of my high school career. And it's not because I was a bad kid. My mom was just prone to ground over the smallest things. It was awful. And, like, okay, so I was playing guitar. My friend got a picture, and this was like, okay, dude, it sounds like the whitest thing you've ever heard of me just saying what I'm about to say. I just posted a picture to Facebook of me playing guitar in a friend's garage, and the caption said, "I go hard in the paint." You know, because this was big in Waka Flocka time, and there's another word that comes after it, and I didn't post that, but I just said I go hard in the paint. I also excluded motherfucker. So no, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's so it was that, and then after that, my mom saw that. Oh wait, did I actually miss it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Anyways, don't even joke about that. It's not funny. So yeah, so then my mom saw that, barged into my room, took my phone, took everything, and because the post said, "I go hard in the paint." That was it. And then my mom came in, took everything from my room, grounded me, and I was like, "Why?" And she was like, she called me this horny, good-for-nothing teenager who's posting about how he gets hard on Facebook. And I was like, no, that's not what's happening at all. And she didn't believe me. She thinks, of course, I'm going to lie to get out of anything. I tried to pull up Urban Dictionary. And I was like, I go hard is not the same thing as I get hard. She thought I was a tiny little pervert. And yeah, so you know what? That's why I never went horny on main again, because I was too scared of getting grounded. Yeah, it was just like, come on. Isn't it from basketball? Yeah, that's what I thought it was a reference to, but no, not, yeah. Yeah, it was, come on. My mom always, I was a good kid, but she always assumed the worst in me. And it was hard to deal with. Imagine your mom seeing the Lola Bunny tweet. Who gives a fuck? I'm an adult. I can get drunk and tweet about Lola Bunny all I want now. It's awesome. With no repercussions, only socially. It's really funny, because I've made tens and thousands of tweets in my lifetime, right? But people only remember 3 of them. What's your legacy on Twitter.com? Oh, I had a random tweet when I accidentally ratioed Mr. Beast. That one popped off. I had one about Squid Game, also popped off. I had a SpongeBob meme that popped off. But everyone remembers my tiny little Lola Bunny tweet where I just posted, "I'd risk it all for Lola Bunny." And that's the one people know me by. Come on. New topic. Is your dad good at golf? Yeah, he's pretty good. My sister is she went to Worlds. She went to college on a full ride golf scholarship because my dad trained her. My dad was huge in golf his whole life. Megalovania? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Megalovania tweets were one of those things where it was funny until the people, you guys, became in on the joke. Because then every time I would tweet anything, people would be like, "Incoming Megalovania tweet." You know, it's just okay, well, now you're ruining there's not a lot of comedy in it to begin with. Because every time I used to get drunk, I would just tweet Megalovania. Started as an accident, just became a routine after that. But it's as soon as the people get in on it, it just stops being funny. Because you just start ruining it, you know? So, after that... also, I was still I would tweet it on my darkest nights every now and then when I got super drunk, because it'd be misspelled and be funny. But then what made me stop tweeting Megalovania was when Toby Fox followed me on Twitter.com, because then it was oh shit, oh god, you know, you're oh, every time I tweet, I have to think about what would Toby Fox think about this tweet. Because he's going to see it. It's going to be on his timeline. He's going to see it. So, I felt like I couldn't do it. I've actually had a couple conversations with Toby Fox. And I think my most recent one is my favorite. I reached out to him because you know, like I use Dating Start in all of my sponsored videos and whatnot. So I reached out to Toby Fox and I said, hey, a lot of the sponsors, or I use Dating Start in every single sponsor. And now a lot of the sponsors are like getting wise that I don't own the rights to the song. So I know that you don't normally do this, but can I buy a license for Dating Start so I can use it in all of the sponsored segments? And then he just said like, sorry, we don't normally do stuff like that. But I will say, the compositions are online and everything I use to make the songs are just public domain. You can find them anywhere. So if you were to go recreate the song one-to-one and make it sound the exact same, then you can just tell NordVPN that you made it yourself. So Toby Fox just told me to lie to all these major corporations and say that I made the song. And you know what? That's what I've been doing since. Yeah, it's turbo based, man. Yeah, that's like yeah, yeah. No, that's the one conversation worth talking about that I had with Toby Fox. But yeah, it's such a good one. I mean, I guess like I mean he still owns the composition, but you know I'm just following his advice. He could have made me pay for it. You know, see, same thing. Like I'm asking to pay for the art that he owns and everything, and he just let me have it. Oh, oops. That's not shiny. Yeah, didn't even tell you to make it look different. Let me copy the homework. Okay. We're getting there. Would save stating save time? Probably, but this is easier because I don't have to. This is fine. I don't mind doing this. Toby's base for that, yeah. Alpharad, Toby Fox, and Sakurai walk into a bar. I've seen Sakurai with my own two eyes before, and that was crazy. You know, I haven't ever talked to him, never bowed or shook his hand. I would. Dude, I would fucking limbo that shit. I have so much respect for that guy. But, yeah, I saw him at, like, this E3 that one year when I was at the Smash Ultimate. Dude, I gotta say, it was crazy. I played Smash Ultimate demo, and two things happened. One, Bayo was still broken in that game, and they nerfed the fuck out of her between the demo to the release. Like, they wanted that character to be bad. And then the other thing was that there were some slight character differences. I remember that. Mario down throw was different. It was like more like Smash 4 down throw. And then there's like another few weird things I remembered. Most notably, the weirdest thing was we broke the game, Joe and I did, and Nintendo made us delete the footage. I should have just said fuck it and uploaded it anyways. Oh my god, I was such a pussy back then. I was too scared of Big Daddy Nintendo. I could have done it myself. Like, what happened was like somehow Ridley Final Smash into Mario, and then it was just incorrect, and then the whole game, the camera started pointing in the opposite direction, rotated 90 degrees. And it was just hilarious. And then Nintendo made us delete the footage in front of them. It was... No, I don't think they... No. They just told us don't put it up. They didn't make us delete it. Yeah. I could have... Come on. I wish I saved it. I saved it. And I gave a friend the unlisted link. And then I think my pussy 21-year-old self deleted the link because I was too worried about people passing it around. God. I was so scared. Do I have the VOD? Probably not. But I could try really hard to find it, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. This is awesome. This is just a podcast? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected it to be. Can we make it to an hour? Maybe. What shiny starter do I want? I think Cyndaquil. Everyone's telling me Feraligatr is the cool one. What color is Feraligatr? Because I've seen the Totodile one. I just don't know what Feraligatr is. You seem like you're having so much fun. Well, my energy's just low as per the stream title. But I think that's kind of... I needed something like this today. I didn't want to get super excited into it. I wanted something slow. And I think shiny hunting is the slowest possible thing I could think of. For the good and the bad. I just want to talk. I just want to sit here and talk. Would I ever bring back opening the DMs? Dude, there's shit like that I would just never do without the other person, you know? Like, yeah, I could probably do opening the DMs and it'll do fine, whatnot. But I want to do that shit without Major Duncan. You know, he's back in Oklahoma. If Major's ever out here and we have some cameras, yeah, we might open the DMs. But, like, I don't want to do that without him. It's the same thing, like, everyone was asking, what are you doing to Science Museum 2? And I was like, Luke's in the Marines. I'm not doing that shit without him. You have, like, a bond with people, you know? Like, you can't just pick up and leave. I mean, you can. It's just not what you want to do. Would I do clickbait again? I think that was a fun series. I just don't know if it fits in current day. You know, like, it's just, that was so long ago. Maybe, though. Maybe it's just if I feel like it one day. I'd have to think of, like, a new way to do it. Maybe I could do it with friends, with other content creators. That could be fun. When will Ellie be back on alpharad Deluxe? She wants to visit. She wants to come visit soon. And that'd be nice. It's a little hot, actually. I'm gonna turn down the AC a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, we're counting again. Chair stream. All right. I think I should. I'm gonna crop this, but. Uh-oh. Hey man, it happens sometimes. Wait, let me pull up the ROM. I mean, and plug my DS back in. Okay, and we're good. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. So, let's just say, good thing we didn't catch a shiny. Hey, no, I think it's fine. We didn't catch a shiny. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I just went to soft reset. Okay, you know what? Look, we lost just a few minutes of time. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, we just had to reset the seed. You know, like, we all agree this is the correct play. We're resetting the seed, and now the whole momentum is shifted back in our favor. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. We need to reset our luck seed, actually. So this is perfectly what we need to do. Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Stop talking. Let's look at the options real quick. Go to that. We wanted the shiny one. Yep. All right. And now get right here. And now we save. We're on a completely different seed. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, we're starting fresh. So, like, this could be it, you know? It's not. But what if it was? That's what I'm saying. Alright, back to the old grind. Feels good. I didn't know what to do for those 45 seconds I wasn't resetting. I felt so foreign. Why'd he restart? I don't know. My emulation closed, and I said, uh-oh. You should save date after every shiny. No, it won't happen again. I should save date after every shiny. Just to be extra safe. This is just gambling without the money. Yeah, well that can sum up with a lot of things. Anything involving chance could be summed up with that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set the prediction, okay? Let's say. This can go any way. New prediction. Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile. Which will be the shiny? I'll let you guys go in for like a whole minute of predictions. Alright, so now you guys... You might get some channel points here. I'm going to do something with channel points eventually. So, best to invest now. You know, be a ground floor investor. Yeah, speaking of gambling, now you guys actually can. Yeah, this one, complete chance. Complete chance. Oh yeah, this is a banger. Honestly, this is a banger stream. It's just a straight podcast where, like, when I'm watching streams, I kind of want it to be that way because I'm usually doing something else, you know? So, okay, how many people are tabbed out? You know, come to chat and just say, just to let me know. Oh, wait. Oh, God, dying. Gotta go back to the hospital. Yeah, people coming up. Yep, me. Yep. Yeah, I'm tabbed out. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. I just need to check the census. Yeah, so many... Oh, my God. So many first-time chatters coming out and saying I was tabbed out. Yeah. Yeah, I respect it, though. I respect the honesty. Alright. Nothing yet, which is fine. Can't wait for the accidental reset on the shiny. Bro, we got haters. We got haters in chat. Waking up extra early. Come on, dude. Come on. Uh-huh. My favorite thing about the predictions is that you can always tell who the haters are. Like, if they're denying... If it's like a, will Jacob do this, yes or no? And then you see no's in chat, being like, come on, man, you got this. And I'm like... I think that's my favorite, when people are supporting you in chat, but they put money on your downfall. That's the funniest shit to me. Oh, I should have put a fourth prediction that's like, says he resets on his shiny. That would have been true haters shit. Woke up extra early to be a hater. This is awesome. I mean, we'll get there eventually, right? Yeah, keeping the hopes up, but gotta put food on the table. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Dude, I said this yesterday during the stream, but when I was in the hospital, they put me on, like, morphine and everything. And I think the craziest part was my ass sat there and watched JoJo's Part 6 in Japanese without any subtitles, and I was, like, eyes glued to the screen. I was just enjoying it. I felt like I was following everything that happened, and then eventually I was just like, wait, it's in Japanese. And then I was like, wait, how long have I watched? And it was like, literally, I was at the end of the episode. That was like a enlightening experience for me. I love watching context clues. No. It wasn't like oh, I'm picking up what they're putting in. I was invested as if I understood it. Like, just no thoughts for 20 minutes. And I really just felt like I was, like, following everything that they were talking about. Yeah, language is just construct. Yeah, liquid Japanese. That was my whole hospital experience. All right. Their emotions reach me. That's true. What if I took morphine and just left learning Japanese? That'd be crazy, though. Yeah, maybe I've just watched enough to know it. I think what's so funny about, like, have you ever seen, like, an anime movie, like, in theaters? Because the kind of people that go to those movies are exactly what you're picturing in your head. And, like, I say this with no judgment, but a little bit of judgment with, like, it's like, okay, so I went to see the My Hero movie, right? And everyone was in cosplay. Everyone was in, like, My Hero's schoolboy, schoolgirl outfits. They were in, again, cosplay. Dyed hair polluted the entire audience. But the thing is that really got me was you know how they have, like, those memes of, like, Marvel fans, you know, like, Iron Man appears on screen and the whole theater loses their shit? And it's usually the anime fans who are making fun of Marvel fans. Anime fans are just as bad. Fucking Bakugo appeared on screen and there was a standing ovation. That shit was crazy. And I also saw Promare in theaters, which phenomenal film. But what got me is that we don't know Japanese. It's subbed. The movie theater is subbed. We don't know Japanese. And the people watching it, they'll just sit there and they'll consume it. And then the film will say baka. And they're like, I know that one. And then they all lose their shit laughing. And it's just like, it just feels like they heard a word they know and now it's funny. And I don't know, man. That shit always got me. I started laughing so hard. Every time they would laugh at Baka, I would lose my shit for a completely different reason. No, I think it's funny. Like, that shit was grade A comedy. It's so much worse. You know, I went to go see Avengers Endgame in theaters, and, you know, like, Captain America grabs the fucking Thor hammer, and standing ovation yet again. A Bakugo-worthy standing ovation. But I think, like, the difference is that Captain America grabbed a hammer, which was kind of like the apex of this whole saga they've been doing, you know? Like, it's all been building up to that moment, and they applauded because it felt rewarding. And I get that. I do get that. But Bakugo, a person who we all know is in the film, he just appears on screen, and it's worthy of a standing ovation. Could Captain America Could Captain America with Thor's hammer beat Bakugo? Bro, a lot of things can beat Bakugo. I think Captain America clears easily. Yeah, Captain America clears. I don't even think it's close. I am caught up on the My Hero manga. As a completely irrelevant side tangent, I'm actually like a couple chapters behind, so maybe like 2 or 3. So I need to see what happens because, dude, okay, have I told you guys how? Yeah, I definitely have. I caught up on the My Hero manga exclusively out of spite. Like, I woke up extra early to be a hater and read the entire My Hero manga. And I got a couple things to say, but some of the cleanest artwork I have ever seen in manga. Like, it's shocking how clean the line work is in that whole series. Like, I say what you want about the story, the characters, blah, 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 but the art's phenomenal. The art is absolutely phenomenal. Like, if I'm gonna bash it, I like liking things. You know what I mean? So like if I just see something like that I just don't enjoy, I always try and find something to make it feel worthwhile. And I do think that art was so clean. It's just clean is the best way to describe it. Coming from someone who's never owned a vinyl, do you believe there's a difference between vinyl and CD audio? Dude, that's a question like I hate being asked, because the pretentious answer is yes. Like, you don't want to be that guy who's like, I only listen to vinyl. And I really don't. I have a record player and I collect records just because I like collecting things that I don't use. And you can hear the difference. I will say, it just feels warm. I don't know how to describe it. But I'm not going to be pretentious about it. But I think just saying it makes you a little bit pretentious. Shiny incoming? I don't think so. We've been here for a while, and I don't think we're just going to get the shiny in... We're not going to catch a shiny just because somebody in Twitch chat says so. You can't skip tracks. Actually, no. CD's clear vinyl. You're so right. I didn't think about that. You know what? No, shit. Shit, you're right. You're so right. You know you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Is the Frozen in Time vinyl canceled? No. It's right here. What do you mean? What do you mean is it canceled? It's right here, dumbass. We just haven't made them live yet. I don't know when we're gonna do that. I kind of want to tie it with another announcement, so we're just holding on to them. But the vinyls are done. You're making one? No, we made one. We have like, I think like 500 to sell. So we'll see. And since the sign sold so well, I think we're gonna do like, I don't know, like 400 sign and 100 normal. Cause like, dude, we bought a lot of CDs, and the sign sold out in like 8 hours. Honestly, less than that. But the normal ones we still have inventory for. So I'm just like, fuck it, dude. I'm signing everything next time. Can we see Big Miku? It's upstairs right now, and I'll be honest, I like have energy to stream and everything, but stairs take the life out of me. Like, stairs are a lot right now. If I go upstairs, if I order food and get stairs, what? If I order food, I'll have to go upstairs and I'll get it. You ever have one of those days when you're just craving absolutely awful food? You know what I mean? Like, I've been eating pretty decently lately. I kind of had to because you know, I've been in the hospital. Actually, I haven't really eaten anything. I'm craving some, like, dude, like, McDonald's could go crazy right now. I feel like I don't. It's not often when I'm like, that would hit, but I think it would. You know, not like Popeyes, like bottom of the barrel. Like, crisp McNuggets could go crazy. But, like, it's like, is it worth the gamble, right? You know, because how rare do you get good McNuggets? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Actually, no. I've talked myself out of it. KFC Mac? Bro, KFC mac and cheese is probably like one of the best fast food items you can order. And I say that with like the utmost of confidence. I wonder what happens after we catch a Pokemon. Like, I honestly haven't thought beyond that. Maybe if we played Heart Gold, things would be different. Maybe Heart Gold is where all the shinies are kept. Best fast food fries? Ooh, okay. So, this means nothing to most of you, but if you're from the South, you're aware of Brahms. And Brahms has some damn good fries. Five Guys has good fries. I think my favorite fry, though, gotta be Whataburger. Fuck no. Whataburger is such mid-fries. McDonald's fries? Dude, I'll give it to you. McDonald's fries, like, I think that's the one thing we can all agree on. McDonald's fries go crazy. But one thing that I think sucks is that, like, they're not, like, at least in America, they're not, like, vegan, like, vegetarian. You know what I mean? Because a lot of French fries, like every vegan vegetarian I know goes fucking crazy for potato products. It's potatoes and hot sauce and rice. Like that's it. Like they just put other shit everywhere else, but that's it. Zaxby's fries though, that's true. Zaxby's fries, actually that's top tier. I can make a whole fries tier list. I'm pretty passionate about that. Cookout is something I've never been to. I've always wanted to go to Cookout just because I've heard so much hype about it. Never been there. I'd love to next time I'm in the area. Zaxby clears? Yeah, Zaxby's is good. I'm going to ask someone to find me a Heart Gold ROM. Yeah, I might switch to Heart Gold for like the mental reset about it, you know? Wait, actually, hold up. There is a place in Oklahoma that was only around, and this might be a chain. I have no idea. I think it is. But it's called Golden Chick. Dude, that place had the best rolls, incredible chicken, and that place was fucking good. Next time I'm in Oklahoma, I'm going there. I'm craving that. That place was good. That place was so good. What if I get all 3 shinies in one reset? Yeah, that's possible. It's super unlikely. The odds of that are shockingly low. Because it'd be like 1 divided by 8,096 times, or, well, times 3. No. Would that be cubed? Or is that times 3? Or like times itself. Which I guess is cubed, actually. Duh. Nothing here. Yeah, math's hard. Haven't done it in a while. I got there eventually. Yeah, I was like, what if we times it by itself 3 times, or should we cube it? And I'm like, fucking dumbass. You dropped out of college. I feel like even if I graduated college, I still would forget all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't use it in my day-to-day. Why would I have it? So far, you've had 900 chances for a shiny. I guess that is, like, still way below odds. But theoretically, if we switch to, like, another game, another run, it's all the same, you know? It's all about, like, how many times we encounter the scenario. So, like, the odds technically don't change. Like, my odds don't increase in the next iteration of it, you know? Because it's not dependent on anything like that. Fuck it. I say we try Heart Gold. You know, we'll try Heart Gold, okay? I'll try a couple more. Nope, that's it. Are you save stating or resetting? Because if you save state, you'll never get a shiny. I'm not save stating. I am not. I will probably put a save state down after I do one. I think Soul Silver is cursed, actually. So we're going to try Heart Gold now. Oh, yeah. See, this feels better. This is good. Yeah, everything looks different here. Oh, I forgot to click no info needed. I'm Ethan again. Yeah, I'm a boy then. Last time I checked, and I'm like pretty sure that one's true. Can't say I'm full confident. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Dude, last time I made a joke like that, people spun it. I think it was like Ovally like replied to a thirst picture of me in a dress, and said, "Mommy, Daddy, parental figure," and I said, "I don't even know which one's correct." And then gender Twitter went fucking crazy on that one. And I was like, come on, we don't need to read into this one. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It's like something I'm sensitive to joke about because like I don't want people to read too far into it and then be disappointed. You know what I mean? Crazy bad? It's not crazy bad. It's just crazy weird. You know? Gender Twitter is such a gender twit. You know what I mean. All right, let's get this shiny. Yeah, the hospital command. The gender fandom. All right, we're gonna keep going. Now we're gonna save. I mean, honestly, if this doesn't work out, we can try our luck with the other gender. You know? We can abandon Ethan. Maybe he's our bad luck charm. Alright, so Heart Gold, first encounter. Chikorita, Totodile. Oh, and we're back to square one. The gender community has forgiven Jacob. Alright. You know what? Back to the grind. It's like we never left. Alpharad out of context having a field day. Yeah, I believe that one. Didn't work back to Soul Silver. I think we should just keep hopping from Pokemon game to Pokemon game until it works. Eventually, we have to get a starter. I just like this one because get all three right at the start. The first shiny comes at 112. Oh, okay. Who knows? Go back to Silver Gold. Yeah, I don't even know if they like show you all the Pokemon like this. I thought this was like Hard Gold, Soul Silver. I could run both at the same time. No, that's loser shit. I'm not about that life. We doing time bets? Not really. We're just doing bets on the starters. Yeah, you can... I mean, there's a prediction. I guess you guys missed out on it. But, This is some shit, man. How long does this go? Genuinely, how long does this go? Why did I go to the hospital? Just ask. The real question is, do you reset on Chikorita? Dude, if I get shiny Chikorita... Like, what? Okay, here's the thing about what sucks about shiny Chikorita, is that if I get shiny Chikorita, it means I have to catch another shiny Pokemon, you know? Yeah, that's true. If I get shiny Chikorita, it might be worth just, resetting. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I can do that. I would reset. Yeah, I mean, okay, what other Pokemon can I catch between now and then that would be good at Faulkner? I mean, dude, okay. I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Shiny Chikorita is worth the reset 100%. So mean, but it's so true. You can beat Faulkner with Chikorita. I mean, yeah, but then the second gym is Bug. It's just like, it's not a Chikorita region. It's the same thing getting Charmander in Gen 1. Like, you can. It's just hard at the beginning. Chikorita was my first starter choice. Why the hate? It's not. It's just logistics, right? It's the fact that I have to go through a flying gym and then a bug gym. And then, like, after that, it's fine. But honestly, it's a baby game. It's not going to be that bad. Yeah, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. I agree with that, though. Okay. What's my least favorite starter? I have to see them all again. I think Tepig. At least the Tepig line is my least favorite. I like not Chestnut. What's the Chespin? Chespin. I like Chespin. I hate that line though. It evolves into such an awful one. I like Chespin a lot though. Tepig. I think Tepig's fine. It's just that I hate what he evolves into. I hate that line so much. Finnegan, I like Finnegan. Yeah. Emboar is the best Gen 5 starter. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Yeah. Chespin's cool. Or what is it? Emboar's so cool. Okay. Snivy's also very bad. Yes, but I like Superior. I like it more than... I would say Superior is like solid mid-tier. I think we can just all agree Gen 5 starters were just mid across the board. But Oshawott, though. No, wait. Oshawott, was that Gen 5? Yeah, Oshawott was Gen 5, right? Never mind. Yeah, that's not mid. Yeah, Oshawott. Samurot's mid. Oshawott's cool. But Duwat is like the best mid-evolution in Pokemon history. Gen 5 was heat. No, Gen 5 was great. Gen 5 is like the best Pokemon game. I'm just saying the starters were eh. Gen 5 starters all goated. Okay, you can have that opinion. That's fine. You can think that. I'm not telling you not to. Reboot over Duwat? No, Reboot's great. Reboot's, yeah, golden. But I still think Duwat's my favorite mid-evolution. Grovile's easy second. Not just Mystery Dungeon. I've always liked Grovile, but Mystery Dungeon definitely adds to it. What is this Grovile Erasure? Oh my god. Captain Kid. You can always spot the Mystery Dungeon fans whenever they start talking about Grovile. Mudkip, that's not a mid-evolution. But you're close. You're very close, though. Yeah, I think Mudkip's probably my favorite starter. I just like the little guy so much. Unpopular opinion, but Gen 4 starters aren't that great compared to Gen 3. I agree. I think Empoleon's cool. Torterra's grown on me. I'm just an Infernape hater. I'll be honest. I think he's just less cool Blaziken. Blaziken did it first and cooler. Mudkip's such a wasted line. Swampert sucks. I don't think Swampert sucks. I agree that Mudkip's the strongest in the line, but I don't think Swampert sucks. I think Gen 3, Combusken and Marshtomp are a little weak, but I think every Pokemon in Gen 3, like Baby and Fully Evolved, goats. Like Sceptile, it gets so slept on. That Pokemon is insanely cool. Yeah, Swampert's great though. I will say, the Swampert sprite looked bad at first. Like, in Gen 3, they just didn't know what Swampert looked like. And then, like, the opposite of Typhlosion, when they started to model him, they were like, oh, okay, he's bipedal. Not bipedal. Quadrupedal? Did you say quadrupedal? He has 4 legs. He walks on all 4 is what I'm saying. Like, whenever you saw Swampert, like, walk like that, I go, oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. But I think the sprite in Gen 3 made him look awful. Hey, he's an all-terrain Pokemon. Yeah, Sceptile's great, though. I think Sceptile's pretty high on my list, not super high. But I think, like, whenever someone else says they like Sceptile, I'm like, oh, that's based. Like, that's such a strong pick. What's the worst mid-evo? Combusken? Combusken's down there, but not the worst. I'd have to look at them all. I think Popplio and Primarina are very good Pokemon. But I think Briani, or whatever that thing's name is awful. I think that's a disgusting Pokemon. Sobble's evolution? Oh, yeah. Just, dude, Rowlet and Decidueye. 2 of the best starter and final evolution Pokemon in existence. And then Dartrix, that thing in the middle, sucks. He's just mid. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Dartrix is mid at worst. No, he's worst at worst. Dude, I think Combuskin purposely looks like a cock. I think it's an oversight, but it's really funny because it is in the chicken line. He's a little cock man, isn't he? Grookey mid Evo is terrible. It just looks like Grookey stretched out on the Y-axis. Like, I like Rillaboom. I don't think he's crazy good, but I think he's decent. I think Cinderace I like a lot. I think Pokemon Unite made him grow on me, but Reboot's goated. Scorbunny's the best one. Like, I think the Cinderace line is the best in Gen 8. I'm really excited to see where Gen 9 goes, because I feel like this is the first gen, as far as I can remember, where, like, all 3 starters came out, and everyone's like, yeah, I like all 3 of them. You know? I can't really say the last time that I saw that happen, like, genuinely. And I've been a Pokemon fan literally since the first one came out. I mean, I was a tiny little baby, but I remember when Gen 2 dropped, so, you know, pre-Gen 2. It sounds like you like edgy Pokemon. I do like edgy Pokemon, but I don't think any of the starters are really edgy, you know? Like, what's the edgiest starter Pokemon? I can't... I don't know. The Fuecoco, like, I think... Okay, so right now, I'm torn. I like Sprigatito more, but I have more faith in the Fuecoco line. So I need to see those final Evos before I decide mine. Litten is for sure the edgiest starter. I guess it's black and red. I think Incineroar just doesn't feel edgy to me, you know? Just because he's just a fucking fire cock man. Sobble mid-evo bad? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think Quax is going to be a pirate and everyone's going to call him Luffy. Yeah, I think Quaxley can be good. I don't know. It's not sitting with me. But if the final Evo's cool, then maybe. I was excited for the new game. I saw the in-game graphics and it still looks bad. Yeah, but I mean, I think you got to ask yourself, what are you playing the game for? Are you playing it for the graphics? Because, dude, I don't give a shit about graphics. Like, there are so many beautiful games I could be playing, and I just don't play them. You know, I just think what I like, is it nice if it looks better? Yeah, but it's just not something I actively care about. And that's fine. That's fine. Can I sit there and still acknowledge that this aspect of a thing I like is bad? Yeah. But I still like it, you know? I mean, you are lying to yourself if you're telling me that you're playing Pokemon for the graphics. Unless you're just talking about Gen 5, because that shit's gorgeous. That's like some of the best pixel art I've ever seen in video games. It's gorgeous. Bro, I grew up playing old school RuneScape. Like, graphics do not mean a fucking thing to me. Oh. What's the best starter? Mudkip. People say true. Story over graphics. Okay, well, here's the other thing. If you say you're playing Pokemon for the story, you're also lying to yourself. Those are neither of the reasons I play Pokemon. I play Pokemon because I like the serotonin of capturing the silly little guys. It is that simple. I will match through the story and complain about the graphics, but I'll call the game a 10 out of 10 because I get to catch the silly little things. I love that. That's so awesome. Unless it's Gen 5. No, come on. Okay. Bro, you know that one SpongeBob and Patrick meme when they're like on the roller coaster and goes, whoa! That's Pokemon, man. You're not going to sell me on a Pokemon story. To each their own, of course. Of course. But in my humble opinion, bro, I'm not playing these games for the story. Yeah, Pokemon just... Yeah, kid, you're right. Pokemon just has the best monster designs, and it's that simple. Yeah, relatively, Gen 5 is insane. I'll give you that. Like, I like characters. I love character designs, too, you know? In's probably one of my favorite characters. Like, I mean, you have the trio, like, back to back to back of, like, In, Cynthia, and Zinnia. Zinnia's my favorite. But, like, all three of those characters are banger designs. Cynthia is just one of the best characters. I just like In because I always like very, like, androgynous characters. Like, he just reeks of gender envy, you know? And then they gave him a trucker hat to balance it out. Because that's what you need. Xenia's, yeah, I like Xenia. I just like crazy little dragon girl, you know? It's that simple. Androgyny is cool. That's why I'm saying. Like, I love every character I really, like and, like, attach and really get into is definitely, like, an androgynous fictional character. That's always what I'm drawn to more than anything else. I say that while being a Tifa Lockhart stan, but you know what I mean. Like, the character, that's just like, oh, she's a fun character. I like it. Monochrome, steampunk. How can I not like that? Androgynous trucker hat is the gender. Yeah. Is Getsis your favorite villain? No. I don't really care. Like, if you ask me who's my favorite villain in Pokemon, I am hard-pressed to give you an answer. I guess... I don't know. I guess I'd say Volo, because that's the coolest one. It's like, I get to pick Cynthia for 2 answers now. Says the Lin guy. I can like feminine characters and still say I relate more to androgynous characters. There's nothing wrong with that. Androgyny is all of it, dumbass. I relate to some masculine characters too. It is the power of everything. Gender Twitter is wild right now. Once again, Gen 5 having best something. What's your opinion on Cinderace? I feel like I know what your opinion is, but I like Cinderace. Cinderace. That's like a playground insult. That's something I see on fucking game forums in 2006. Oh, I thought I saw one for a second. Alright. Do I still play Pokemon Unite? I haven't since the map changed, but I still like it. I play it more than most despite that, you know, just because I like the game. I just haven't played it. Haven't had time lately. Been moving and everything like that. How is it possible no shiny? I don't know. Because I just haven't gotten one yet. It's fine. An hour and 30 in. The map change is so good. I've heard good things about it. Specifically from you, kid. But we'll get there. Best Pokemon in-game? I don't know. I don't know. I play the game and turn it off. I mean, I really like the DLC for Sword and Shield. I feel like... Okay, imagine this. The DLC for Sword and Shield was so fun. The stories were entertaining, and it wasn't like a super connected plot. It was like, I think... Borrow a page from One Piece. I straight up think if they made Gen 9, or I guess Gen 10 now... Think about the DLC for Sword and Shield. If it just went, you go from this island, solve this island's problem, go to this one. Let's say you just did that, like you did 8 of the DLCs for Sword and Shield, and that's the game. That'd be a banger. That'd be such a banger. Hello. Hi, Jaden. Also, Jaden's here, guys. What I was trying to say earlier was... Oh, you're getting there. So, recently... Are you just going to sit there? No, you can sit there. That's fine. I can knock the lights out, too. They're not I like the... No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to... Yeah, thank you. No, it's fine. Now it just looks very boring. I'll put a light over here. You can I think it's funny. I don't want to... You're just like... Okay, I guess it's fine. You can't hear her? Yeah, I know, because she's not... mic'd up. She just wants to watch me shiny hunt. No luck yet. But that's fine. Yeah, we need Jaden's luck to manifest the shiny. Yeah, you're right, chat. That's what we need. Uh-huh.
What reset are you on?
Don't know. Don't count. Too hard. Someone says, but she has bad luck. Ding, ding, ding. You got the joke.
What? I have what?
What? I need to get a second mic back there eventually.
I can use this chair here.
Nah, I'll have everything moved around too much. I'll just get a second mic eventually. It's not that hard. Only on coin flips, though. Yeah, it's true. Nothing. Oh, hello. Who's coming in?
I think it's Taylor Frazier.
Oh, okay. Oh, Taylor. Hello. Someone in chat said Jaden made me aromantic / pause. But like, but it just sounds like, ew, okay, you know, I'm good.
That's what's out there?
All right, that does it. You should get shiny Onyx. I should get fucking shiny anything. Yeah, I don't want to do like a shiny lock because like I just want to catch 6 Pokemon and done. I was like, after all the hospital shit I've been through, I just want to relax, play something easy, and like just resetting a lot and talking to chat sounded pretty easy. I didn't really plan on doing it for this long, but hey, it happens. I just picked this game because you just get all 3 starters right there. Yeah, it just sounds the easiest to do. Yeah, casual shiny hunting is nice, says Captain Kid. That's your own opinion. This shit sucks. Look, the fact that people do this for fun, the fact that this is like their thing. Look, you know, I respect the hustle, but that shit is not for me. Yeah, this is putting my foot in the door of shiny hunting. I've never really tried it before. I'll try it here, and we'll see. I do it for the banger video. Yeah, that's why I'm here. It's like all the work. It's work at the end of the day. You need around 1,000 resets for 50%. Okay. Then it's coin flip at that point, and that's what Jaden specializes in. Yeah, wait till we get to the 50% point.
Then the magic happens.
And that's when the magic happens. You think Chuck E. Cheese still streams Fall Guys? No, but I love that question. Have you guys all seen the video of Chuck E. Cheese streaming Fall Guys? You've seen it.
With Germa?
No, he streamed with German Chuck E. Cheese?
There's like
Oh, there's just one clip of the Chuck E. Cheese puppet just sitting there staring at the screen, and then looks at the camera for a second and goes, "Poggers!" and then never says anything for the rest of stream.
I have seen that.
Yeah, that's an incredible clip. Yeah. Chucky saying, it's Pog Space Gers. It's Poggers! Please do. It's such a good clip. Oh, nothing. I watch that video for, like, peace of mind sometimes. He just likes poggers. It's in such, like, a gross, like, sewer rat voice, too. It has, like, some dirt on it.
Poggers.
This chat, Ian Scrub says, Chuck E. Cheese says poggers like it's a slur. That's a good way to put through it. Alright, yeah, we reset. Yeah, I was always thinking, I was like, oh, this sounds like a boring stream. But even though, like, shiny hunting isn't particularly interesting to me, like, viewers are up. It's probably the most active I've been in, like, talking to chat. So I guess that is the appeal. I see it. I just don't want to do it again. Well, I'll beat the game with it. Actually, I don't know. I might farm Scarlet Violet content. I might do it again in that game. Just to farm. Have either you or Jaden played Poke Park? I haven't. You haven't, right?
CJ Park.
Yeah. CJ really wants either of us to try it.
Yeah, I'll probably try it one
Yeah, I'm down to stream it one day just to see what it's like. I'm just hoping that, like, after all this, it'd be so sad to go through everything and get a shiny Chikorita. That'd be just, like, honestly, I might reset. Like, I don't...
I should leave before that happens.
Yeah. I think Cyndaquil is the best one to get. I don't know. I think she has the worst shiny, though. But what I've heard is that Totodile has the best shiny.
Totodile's like
Miku colored? Yeah. And look, hey, we're getting close to it, and I said most recent sub, whenever we get it, is going to be named, that's who the shiny's going to be named after, so I feel like you guys should just always be shoving just to be safe. Except the Chikorita challenge. Yeah, I mean, if I get Chikorita, I'm just going to take it and get the hell out of here. And just try my best with the flying gym. Yeah, I mean, let me look at the prediction. What is everyone... Yeah, pretty split. 32% say Cyndaquil, 34 say Chikorita, 34 say Totodile. Yeah, pretty split all around. But the most people said Cyndaquil, despite that being the lowest, like, vote point amount. What do you think of Aggron in its shiny?
I love Aggron shiny.
What is Aggron shiny?
It's really good.
Yeah, I know you like Aggron.
I love Aggron. He's my favorite Pokemon.
Has Jade had a nice day? I don't know. Have you?
I've had a very interesting day.
She's had an interesting day, chat. I knew Jaden was... Oh, okay. So I knew Jaden was based. I thought they were talking about, like, that you had a good day. But, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe turn your brightness down?
Oh.
You're just putting a white screen up there.
I thought they would need to be bright. No.
Maybe as low as you can.
It's like shiny. It's like blue. You can barely see it.
Oh, yeah, I do
It's
see
like
it.
blue with
He has red eyes. Stoner
It's
Aggron.
awesome. No. Oh shit.
What are the coolest shinies that you can get in Johto? Because I want to get Umbreon. That's a good one. Umbreon. Brayden, I know you were getting, like, Ghastly in yours, but I don't think... Gengar shiny kind of sucks. Haunter shiny's goated, though. Dunsparce. Oh, I get the free Gyarados. Actually true. Yeah, we can shiny hunt Gyarados later, chat. We'll try. Dratini resets at Gym 8. Yeah. What other free Pokemon? Oh, guys, chat, we can get Kenya. You guys love that one.
Shiny hunt Kenya.
Sylveon shiny, my beloved. Yeah, that's a great one. And then they just made Espeon green. I feel like none of the evolutions are that good outside of, like, Sylveon and Umbreon for shinies. Isn't it just, like, a little more purple?
It's like pink.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like a soft green.
Am I gonna do Kanto and fight Red? Probably not. Maybe that could be its own different thing if I end up doing that. But then I would have to... Yeah, we'll see. Would be funny for a shiny lock.
I don't know if the people can hear me.
No, they can't. You can come closer.
I think it would be funny to do a shiny run, but you can only catch shiny Pokemon that look fairly different from the original.
Garchomp, baby!
So it's like Gengar, Garchomp, Blaziken, like all the ones where you're like,
Just the
"Is that
shitty
shiny?"
starters.
And it doesn't even look that it doesn't look. You put so much time into this team that barely looks shiny. I think that's funny.
You heard her. It's funny. You heard it here first, folks.
Someone else should do it.
Someone else with more patience and more time should do it. I guess, like, what? Yeah, Pikachu shiny. That's one of them. Shiny run, but only green. God. If someone gifts 100 subs, will you reset the run? No. No. I wouldn't do that. I just go through a hospital shit for 4 days. I want to unwind, and you want to lose all my progress for $250 while Twitch takes the rest? No. No, I'm not doing that. No. But 1,000 though. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just want to go through it. I do want to do like a crowd control stream because those always look the most fun. And since most of my content is revolving around torturing other people, I think my chat really likes torturing me. So I want to do some crowd control stuff.
What's crowd control?
Crowd control is like you're playing Mario 64, but they can donate to set you on fire.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah. I did a crowd control stream with Pokemon once, and it was fucking impossible. You get to set the currency for everything, but it's impossible to beat the game because someone will always do it. You get to the Elite Four, and then someone warps you back to some random fucking island. Yeah, I just kept getting warped to Cinnabar, and I was like, I don't have Surf. Well, shit. They can also gift you Pokemon, which is really nice. But just why? Maybe you laugh, you lose content with Pokemon. Dude, okay, nothing but respect to the you laughers and the you losers in the chat, in the comments, in the world. That shit is not for me. That shit just sounds boring to make. Like, it's like, again, if people do it, I don't care. But it's just something my little creative soul would not feel good about doing. It just feels too easy, you know? Not saying, like, all my content is hard and, like, one's, like, more highbrow or anything. It's just something, like, I personally would not have fun making. I acknowledge that it works, and if I just don't want to do it. It's not for me. Yeah. Have I ever tried a Fire Emblem Nuzlocke? No. But I'm honestly just not, like, I love Fire Emblem, but it's never been a game I've been good at. You know what I mean? Like, I have units die all the fucking time. Like, I don't want to do something like that. I want to see. You left, you lose just reaction content. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, it is just reaction content. And whenever I would do reaction stuff, it was like when I was like a Smash YouTuber and new trailers would come out. Because I felt like that still was like relevant to what I was doing. But now it's just like, I don't know. I don't have the need to react to like Nintendo Directs. I might do it on Deluxe every now and then, but I just kind of watch in my own time now. And it's pretty nice. I think you're the first person to sit on that couch.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever sat on it.
It's an honor. Not even you?
I don't think I've sat on it, no. It's just decoration. Custom Robo Nuzlocke. Dude, they do not give you enough pieces in that game to do a custom Robo Nuzlocke. Not everything has to be a Nuzlocke, guys. I think the World of Light thing was an awesome Nuzlocke because it worked really well for that format. Just abuse the calendar exploiting 3 houses? I don't know what that is. 3 houses you could probably do a Nuzlocke in. Jane, is it comfy? They want to know. She says it's pretty good. It wasn't like a, oh, it's pretty good. It was like a...
It's more comfortable than uncomfortable.
Okay, more comfortable than uncomfortable.
That's a good grade.
I'll take that. Like a 60%. That's a passing grade.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be classic mode, though? No. Nuzlocke World of Light was, I mean, you find characters on the board, and then if they die, you lose. Like, I think the World of Light Nuzlocke worked really well. I've never found another game where a Nuzlocke works better in than World of Light. Mid couch? No, she said it's a little above mid, guys. Solid 6? Yeah. 6.5. Okay. Alright. Maybe we just play through the game normally. Each blade is Pokemon do Xenoblade Nuzlocke. That doesn't sound fun. Doing a Nuzlocke for a game that takes tens and tens of hours to beat. I like doing the randomizer Nuzlocks. I mean, I guess I've only done one. I should do another one day. Because like that Groudon Nuzlocke, that was just like a 5-hour recording session. which is not normal for these Nuzlocke games. Ugh. Alright. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, no death Nuzlocke. Well, here's the thing with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's like, okay, let's say your starter dies, then what? You just reset. You know what? That'd be a good Pokemon video. Just Pokemon, but I play it absolutely normal. Hey, I mean, in today's economy, that is foreign content right there. But you also did a Soul Link. That's a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I agree. I'm following so far. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. What about Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing, but a Nuzlocke. If you die, you have to kill off one of your villagers. Temtem Nuzlocke, true. Temtem on the rise, man. When was the last time you guys played Temtem? They actually mailed me a very nice little figure in a plush of the blue platypus thing, and I thought that was very sweet. They liked that I made a video over their game that was only mildly sarcastic. They appreciated it. So, yeah. I kind of want to see Temtem, like, now it's full release 1.0. I want to try it one day. Why is Jaden behind you? I don't know, just because. She's writing a script, right? Yeah, she's writing a script for a video.
I just want to hang out.
She just wants to hang out, be part of the stream. She's working on a video for her channel, guys. Can you believe that? When did it enter early access time? I think it's just full release now, right? Like Temtem is 1.0. I think early access came out like I don't know. Just check whenever I made my video because I think it was like within the month of that happening. All right, this has got me hungry. I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna ask my DoorDash driver to roll a couple of these, maybe for good luck. Just blow on the dice for me. Are you hungry? Yeah. What if I ordered something crazy, like Chili's? Yeah? You're gonna throw down for Chili's? Alright. There you go. We're gonna get crazy tonight. And it's gonna be a long night at that. Play Koromon? I've actually thought about that. Jane, have I showed that to you? It's like another pixel Pokemon type game. And it looks good. I'm excited for Pal World, though. That's the one I'm hyped for. The one with the guns, yes. Yo, what if Uber Eats was a Nuzlocke? True. True. If you get the order wrong, you burn it down. You commit a felony. Yo, what about a Pokemon Nuzlocke? Or if a Pokemon dies... I think that might work. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think I reset too early. Oops. Oh, I need to, I really just zoned out for a little bit, and I think that's dangerous. We've all seen the clips. We've seen Braden has the worst one, because he went through this and goes, I think he went this way, and it was a shiny Totodile. He goes, okay, and he was, no! That was the brain imitation. Amazing Island Nuzlocke. Yo, that'd be funny because you can make as many as you want. You just have to keep killing them. Game's hard. Game's so good. Proud CEO of Amazing Island Propaganda. Yeah, thank you. It does. Smash Ultimate Nuzlocke. Here's the thing with, like, I've seen people doing, like, Elite Smash Nuzlocks, and that shit just doesn't... I need to be able to get a narrative behind it, because it's like, oh, if you fight someone, you get that, and then you try and get every character. And that just doesn't sound fun to me, because, like, it sounds so unobtainable, and it doesn't really sound that rewarding at the end. Like, you have no... there's no linear progression in it. Like, you can't... As the viewer, you can't, like, watch it. Thank you. Because, I mean, the thing is, you don't know when we're halfway through, because, you know, how long is it going to take for me to find someone who's willing to play fucking Bowser Jr.? You know, like, just who knows when that shit would happen. Pixelmon Nuzlocke, true, though. I want to do a Roblox Nuzlocke. CJ and I talked about doing that, and I think it'd be funny. What if shinies are just turned off? Have you thought about that? What if I am scaring the shinies? Alright, I'm gonna...
What are you doing?
Hiding! I don't want to scare the shinies!
Now stream can't hear any of us. Aww. Could you imagine the clip?
It would have been so funny! Yeah, no, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. We'll try again later. The Clips channel would have loved that if it worked. Yeah, it's all about investment. It's a bit investment. Ask nicely. Shiny. Please. Jaden.
What? Sorry.
Thank you. It's a hide and seek Nuzlocke. Jaden needs to leave next. Beekeeping Nuzlocke. Okay. Okay. I don't get it, but I'm interested.
The queen dies, you die.
The queen. Overwatch Nuzlocke. See, you could do that one. You could do an Overwatch Nuzlocke where it's like you try to get to, I don't know, whatever rank you want to do. I mean, if you're good at the game, you just say top 500, but that's not going to happen for someone like me. But like, I think that's the thing, is like for games like that, you have to be really good to pull stuff like that off. But Overwatch is a game you could do that with. You just have to set where the run ends. Like, we were able to do it with Pokemon Unite because we were like, it ends when we reach Master. So you could do the same with League. You just have a lot more in League to do it with, so that's nice. I'm currently doing a real-life Nuzlocke. Interesting. Aren't we all? Jacob, I've seen your content. You cannot convince me you have the patience for a shiny-only run. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I do either. But I will say, I like sitting here talking to chat. I think that's the appeal of it, and I get it now. I get it. I do. Isn't Sword Art Online a Nuzlocke if you think about it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Rock, paper, scissors, Nuzlocke. That's an insane person run. If it dies, you can't. Jade, hold up, come here. Come hit me with the rock, paper, scissors, Nuzlocke. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Okay, you can't use paper anymore. Come.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I thought I just died.
No. You just can't use paper anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, paper's gone for both of us. All right. Okay. No, it does. You can still go scissors.
Well, if I go scissors, I lose. No matter, even if you go scissors.
We can call it a draw.
Okay, well, I have to give us all.
That was a good one. I think that's the best content we could have gotten out of a rock, paper, scissors, Nuzlocke.
I agree.
That's such a funny idea until the game is solved. Connect 4 Nuzlocke? What? Okay. Okay, what is that? Isn't chess a Nuzlocke?
I think so.
Chess is a Nuzlocke. You ever think about that? Charades Nuzlocke. That's a creative one. Red Rover. How would chess not be a Nuzlocke? That's what I'm saying. If the shiny Chikorita, then so be it. Oh, I have Captain Kid messaging me. What does he want? He just came to tell me that my luck's not very good today. Thank you. No, he had like 8,000 encounters, which is like full odds until you realize there's 3 of them. I mean, to be fair, he did run into 2 shinies.
So that sounds like full odds.
Yeah, that's a him issue. Are the odds increased? Well, don't you think we would have been done by now if they were? It would be nice. It'd be nice if they were. I agree with you. But alas, here we are. Not Chikorita. Nope. We'll get there eventually. This is great. When do we go back to Soul Silver? That's the question. Is this a real copy of the game or emulation? I'll let you be the judge of that one. I think you can just even Google that one. Put Jaden on the controls. They want to give you one roll.
How do I do it?
Just press the play the game. not that one. You're close. You're so close.
I was doing Nintendo Switch rules.
All right. Just look at the shinies. Oh, and there aren't any. That's a shame. Oh, yeah. Odds are in your favor. I'm excited for Chili's though. Chili's. Okay, I definitely reset too fast on that one. That could have been a shiny Totodile. I need to slow down a little bit. What are you ordering from Chili's? Bro, like, I might as well be ordering from the kids menu, because, like, Chili's, like, the little fluffy chicken tenders, that shit's so good. That shit's so good. Like, I wouldn't order if it wasn't so good. Taco Bell Nuzlocke. Okay. You have my interest. Now elaborate. No. You have the class's attention. Speak up. I want to hear. Imagine if this was the one. Imagine if that was the one. Like coming from the side. Maybe that's. Oh, that's a trash can. No, you can't come from the side. No, okay, has to be from the front. McDonald's Monopoly. Do they do McDonald's Monopoly? Not Netflix. McDonald's Monopoly anymore? Because I don't feel like they have in a while. I love McDonald's Monopoly because I just got serotonin knowing I got like medium fries for tomorrow. That shit was awesome. They do it in UK. Fires, I know. Well, you're also in the UK. I'm asking for the good old Americans. They haven't done it in a little bit. They are in the UK, bro. That's fucked up. You know what? All right, UK 1, America 0. You guys finally got a point on the board. Yeah, you guys actually. No, I just say you guys win. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one to have. Canada's running it? Okay, so it's just American L right now. Damn, dude, that sucks. Who were people who were in Jacob's VC during his first Nuzlocke? Is that Homicide you're promoting? I'm not on board. I'm not completely following. I'm glad we put a timer on this to really document the fun we've been having today. Someone said hospital Nuzlocke? Like organs? Or patients? Ugh. Wait, I need to see this. You know it's fucked up that we have a King of England now? It's weird. What? Okay, this is my ignorance of European politics and everything. But what the fuck does the Queen even do? Don't you have a prime minister? What's the overlap? What's the difference? Oh, they just don't do much? Oh, it's just royalty. Okay. Fire says, fuck knows, brother. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright. Oh, they endorse genocide. Okay, cool. Awesome. Then what? Who the fuck cares if she died? That's why I'm just asking. She's just a mascot? Okay, so she's just Ronald McDonald of England? Got it. Alright. And you got a whole day off when she died? That's crazy. I don't get it. The queen failed her Nuzlocke. You know what? True. Actually true. She lost. Yo, you laugh, you lose. And she... Oh. Having a monarch in the 21st century. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I never really understood. Was just like... I think if there wasn't a prime minister, I think like the queen like makes sense. You know, just have like some kind of leadership. I think leadership through bloodline just sounds so awful. If Ronald McDonald died, America would take a day off too. That's a good point. Maybe there are more similarities between those two than we've realized. Yeah, it's the fact that it goes through bloodline. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds shitty. Mario movie Nuzlocke. Okay. Interested to see. I think we're just saying things right now. Like, we're about to get, like, kitchen supply aisle in Walmart Nuzlocke. You know, it's about to get very niche and specific coming up. I feel like we have exhausted all natural jokes for it. And all further attempts will just be bad. Zip Zap says, can I get a happy birthday? I'm thinking. I'll run a poll. Hold up. Chat, do we tell this person happy birthday? Yes or no? You can put your channel points on to vote more. There you go. All right. There's a new poll here. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'll do whatever the poll says. Don't worry. I just want to make sure I'm, you know, living in the democracy I want everyone else to live. And, it's pretty close. 50-50 right now. Oh, yes, is sneaking ahead. Oh, that looks like a yes. It might be a yes. But no is fighting back. Oh, we're running out of time, chat. We're running out of time. Oh, 50-50. It's 50-50. Oh, yes, pulled ahead in the final second. Whoa, wait. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I'm going to end it, guys, in 10 seconds. I don't want to count. Oh, no, it just ended automatically. Okay. Hey, Zipzap, happy birthday. All right, moving on. I just want to say they barely got that. That was so close. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. Yeah. Just want to make sure all my lovely viewers have a great day on the birthday. Yeah, a lot of people cashing channel points for that one. I think that showed the heroes and the villains of the chat. Jane should fix the square behind her. I know. Wait, no, you see that? Yeah. Isn't that awful? Oh, can you just pull it up? Oh, it fell off. Oh, I invested it very little. I was gonna do it later, but no. That's fine though. That's better. Oh, thank Christ! Oh my God. It just takes an artist's touch. But hey, remember, recent sub gets the shiny, and you probably have another hour to do it, so... Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Chili's has been picked up. What?
How long until it's here?
Okay, jeez.
I was just
Just 343. Alright, you know what? Maybe Heart Gold's unlucky. Maybe we go back to Soul Silver. Maybe the Jinder's unlucky. Have we considered that? Yo, Lab Sunrise. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's going to be huge if we... Oh, someone already subbed. Sorry. Sorry, it'd be like that. And now we're just... It's a rough world. Lyra's cooler than Chris. Oh, is that not... Oh, is Chris the name of the guy in the remakes? That's so lame. I like Ethan. That's what I know. I don't know. Like, why didn't they bring back Crystal in this game? You know? Or Chris, I guess, was her name? Yo, shout out to Bussy Slayer for subbing. I only read the funny names. I ignore all the others. Yeah, Chris was a good design. That was the first female character, like, female player character in Pokemon. Oh, wait, I just said it. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, Chris is good. Chris is good design. Yeah, Lyra's the remake, though. Chris is really good, though. They kind of gave her, like, May hair in, like, Pokemon Gen 3, you know?
Yeah.
But blue and it kind of, like, angles up. It's like the same hair, just they put a 90-degree angle in it. Silver is OG, Ethan is remake. No, Silver is the rival's name. Oh, none of us know, is what I'm getting. Yeah, I think Chris is a better name for the Crystal female character. Just because it's more natural than red, blue, green. I think, like, we just accepted those because they're so old, but... OG is gold, Ethan is remake? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was always Ethan. Okay, yeah. I have irrational hatred towards Lyra for replacing Chris. That's fair. I really like her. I think of all, like, the Pokemon trainer designs, Chris is probably one of my favorites. I should make a tier list on the trainer designs. Who's the highest trainer design on your list, Jaden?
Let me look at them all. I really like
No, I mean player characters.
Oh.
I think my favorite is probably Hilda from Black White. Yeah. I think she's my favorite player character design.
I really like...
Let me look. Yeah, I like the thing. Nintendo loves the name Hilda. There's a Hilda Pokemon, Hilda Fire Emblem, Hilda Zelda, and all 3 of those are great character designs. I like all those characters, so like, don't love the name Hilda, but they've made me like it just because there's so many of them. Why do they make 3 Hildas? That's crazy. And there's also another Hilda. There's 2 Hildas in Fire Emblem.
Is it Nintendo or is it the translators?
I don't know. They just like Hilda either way.
I like that redesign of May a lot.
Yeah.
I really like the redesign of May.
No. Yeah, I'm.
I don't know its name. The male character in X and Y is from
X and Y. I think it's like Callum or something like that. Here, I'm gonna take a shiny break. I'm gonna make this tier list. go. Okay. Let me think about it. Yeah, Hilda's top tier for sure. I think Ethan's up here. Yeah. I don't remember all the names. I'm not gonna rank the platinum, Dawn, and oh wait, no wait. Oh, I thought they had them separated. Like here's platinum, here's diamond. They just have the diamond. They're the platinum. Never mind then. I mean Dawn's obviously up here. I don't know if she's like up here. These are like my two favorite. I like Chris though. I like how they've drawn her recently though. Yeah, I don't like this like older design, but it's just a shame that that's the most outdated one. Serena's good too. She's very girly, which is kind of like against what you normally like. I mean, Red's kind of the goat. I always forget her name. The hit or miss girl. I'm gonna put her. No, I think. No, Lyra is This is Lyra. Rosa. Yeah, Rosa. Lucas isn't bad. I just wish she had like bangs or like any hair coming out from the front. Yeah, Lucas is a blank slate for sure. Gen 6, decent. May's up here, actually. Yeah, May's probably there. Brendan isn't low, either. I always thought he had white hair growing up, which I think that's kind of popular. A lot of people did.
I like the sprite more than the actual design.
Yeah, same. Honestly, Gen 8 trainer, I think just the internet made me like her. Just how she's so Scottish and angry. I think, honestly, Dawn's probably there for me. I like May a lot. I like Leaf's design, or Green, whatever they want her name to be. I think we all agree the female character designs are just so much better. Oh, who's the Gen 5 trainer was good too. It just felt like it's just another Red, but it felt like very modern. Oh, yeah, that's down. His name's awful, that's right. Whoa, Pander RL just gifted 25 subs. Holy shit. Why? Well, you love tier lists? Is that it? Yeah, it's Herbert. Yeah, that's honestly low. He fell. He was like up here. Okay, if I can ignore Hilbert, which is hard to, I'm gonna put him. Yeah. Okay, I'll put him there. Hilbert's an L. That's a massive L. Lyra, I don't really feel a lot. I think this trainer's pretty bad. I don't like the massive hair going over. They did it with Hilda and it works. It's like a ponytail. But I don't like this. Serena's really not that bad. I like Chris a lot, but I think they just really make good designs for the most part. You know, this is really just revering Pokemon. Like, hey, they make good designs. Yeah, I'm gonna put Red here. Trainer 8th gen, which is kind of boring. It's boring. This was probably more blank slate than Lucas. I'll probably put him down here. I think Brendan's here. I think I'll do this. Lyra's hard because I really don't know her, you know, because like she's just in a remake. But she's fine. Like, I guess she's fine. I just have no attachment. And then are this a Lola? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, these are children. I think these are the two most forgettable in the entire series. I don't even know the names of these two. Does anyone else know? Yeah, I mean, they're cute. It's just like, as a character, they're very forgettable. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't. Oh, yeah, but I don't think, like, Hilda or Ethan, they were never in the anime. Maybe, I don't know. Or their names are Celine and Elio.
Oh, I've never heard those names.
Yeah, I've never heard those. Holy shit. What about the Pokemon Ranger MC? Well, they're not on this. I can say several other Pokemon games if you want. Yeah, honestly, I just don't know how to rank those. I'm going to leave it as this. I think these are my goats. I guess I'll just say who I like them more than. Actually, dislike that design more. He's up here. He's like up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that. We can call it there. Maybe there. I'll say there. Hilbert gets to be the best of the worst. Yeah, that's fine. Red higher. Well, Red has like legacy, but he gets beat out by all the women. The women just have good designs. I can do that. All right, final tier list. There we go. Justice for Hilbert. Yeah, he's a decent design. It's just named Hilbert. If he's not named Hilbert, he's probably like right above Red. Yeah, I'll do that. Red's better as an NPC. Yeah, he just... Red is a memorable character design because he's first, and that's it.
Also considering he's a very, like, blank character.
Yeah.
It's just a boy in a hat.
He is a boy in a hat.
But it's fun.
He is bootleg Ash Ketchum at the end of the day. Which, like, that's what he was supposed to be. You know how long it took, like, people to realize that that is not Ash Ketchum? A while. Which is true. Yo, Chili's could go crazy right now. Oh, they're getting here. Technically the other way around, but yeah. Doesn't matter, I'm correct. Like, yes, the game came out first, but nobody saw Ash and thought that was Red, is what I'm saying. Did you see the official Art of Red and Ash meeting? Wait, hold the fuck up. What? That sounds cool. Was it for, like, was it in, like, Pokemon Master Sex? Is that where that happened in? What? When was it? Oh, it's Pokemon Masters. Oh, is there, like, a video of it? Is there anything I can watch? Oh, wait, it was just a video, right? Like, I think I watched this. Oh, wait, this is someone else talking about it. This is not what I want to see. Was this trailer? Yeah. Was it just the trailer? Because I'm pretty sure I did see this. Yeah, this is Ash running up Mount Silver. Yeah. Oh, well, come on. Oh, they have a storyline for it in game? Well, that's nice. They fight in Masters? Okay. But is Pokemon Masters canon? There's no way that game's canon. Ash gets stomped easy? Yeah, probably. It depends on his team. I think Ash's team right now is the best it's ever been. Either that or his Kalo's team. I think, like, I'm trying to Ash has had some pretty fucking awful teams. Like, wait, let me find something. All Ash Pokemon final teams. I was talking to Wolfie about, like, a video. I was like, dude, you need to talk about this dude. Like, someone needs to put him correct. Like, open image. Open image. There it is. Yeah, okay, let's just talk about this for a second. Like, okay, let's look at all of Ash's teams. This is outdated. It doesn't have current. But just this. Like, okay, let's start from the top, right? Okay, so in Gen 1, he went in the Indigo Plateau with Pikachu, Squirtle, and Charizard. And lost. There's already video rankings of his teams. Don't give a fuck. And then Johto, he brought 6 Pokemon now. Despite it, he still has Pikachu, Totodile, and Bayleaf. He hates evolving Pokemon. And then in Gen 3, we got Torkoal, Grovyle, Corphish, Glalie, Swellow, obviously Pikachu. And then in Sinnoh, he evolved Grovyle, Gibble, Torkoal, Heracross, Also Swallow still. Gen 5 is probably the most outrageous one, where he had Boldor, Snivy, Oshawott. Like, these are baby Pokemon. Like, 0 of them are fully evolved. And he's rolling up... Oh my god. This is just the teams where he lost. I don't care. Ash never had good teams until Kalos. Like, Kalos had a good team. This isn't his full league teams. His full teams were not good. Gen 6 was good, though. He had a good team in Gen 6. This is honestly fine. Gen 7's fine. And then Gen 8, his team's crazy. Like, Ash's current team is the best it's ever been. If not. They put it in Alola. Where did Ash find Melmetal? Because... Where did he find it? His Alola team had 2 legendaries. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but Ash's team is competitive now, which is good. I like that Ash's team is like actually like functionable now. Like, I know that might not be the best, like his full teams, but they were never good. And also, we're switching back to Soul Silver. I think that's what it was. Are we swapping genders? What do we think? What does Gender Twitter think about that one? Ash plays Pokemon Go. True. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, we'll try Lyra. You know what? I need to form some kind of attachment with this trainer. That's what it is. I should do that for myself. Alright. Gameplay! Woohoo! Any luck after 2 hours? Yeah, we've had too good of luck. So, we're just not doing it. We've had too good of luck, so we're starting over. Yep. Yeah, Ethan's such a good design, but here we are. Not being Ethan. Yeah, we had too many shinies back-to-back. Well, okay, what happened last time was all 3 of the Pokemon were shiny, and it just felt like, oh, well, that's not fair. You know, we were at a crossroads not knowing what to do, so we couldn't pick. You know, so we went back to square one. Yep, that's what happened. That is absolutely what happened. I'm going to save right here. Oh, that's the fastest we've ever been here, and that matters. Okay. And here we go. Time to have fun in Pokemon yet again. Wahoo! Yeah, maybe Soul Silver is the sauce, though. Maybe that's where we gotta be. I don't know why I keep thinking, like, oh, wouldn't it have been so cool if it was, like, the first time? Like, on the first try? And I say that, like, 2 hours in. 2.5 hours already in. This is like Genshin, but worse. Okay. Never look away from the screen, you might miss a shiny. No, that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. I skipped a shiny Cyndaquil earlier. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we stopped counting a while ago. That's the editor's problem, not mine. I mean, I can just make up a number. Oh, we reset it 1,200 times. I just don't like putting shit on my stream. I like it being like as clean as possible and readable. Mm-hmm. Where's Jaden's favorite male and female pro tag? Yeah? Alright. She'll get back to you on that. I hope you pay your editors well. Here's the thing. I pay everyone hourly. So it's kind of like when I force the modders to make some shitty ice physics ROM and they have to test it 3 different times only to still find a soft lock, they got paid hourly for all of that. So you know what? Their suffer was rewarded. The longer it took, the more they got paid. So you know what? It all works out. It all works out.
I think I
Yeah?
Ethan as the main
Ethan.
artist, and I like
The new May.
design.
Okay.
I just like the new May design a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would have guessed anyways. Why do you pay your editors minimum wage? That'd be funny though. But I don't. Like, I think I'm really protective about art and stuff, like, in the work for it. Like, I was a freelance worker for so long. So I always try and pay people, like, as best as I can. Normally, like, the standard rate, everyone who, like, works on the mods or stuff like that, it's usually just, like, $30 an hour across the board. That's usually just, like, it's you know, obviously way more than minimum wage. But I usually just want to make it worth everyone's while, right? And I don't like going through, like, sessions where, like, people just don't have work for a long time. And that's a hard thing to avoid. Did you see Jan's reactions to your reaction to his reaction of your videos? No, I haven't sat down and watched it yet. That's something I feel like I have to wait for stream. I can't believe he uploaded it, though. That's the... I thought it was just... It was a funny joke that was going to end there. Okay, trying Soul Silver has not paid off yet. But is there any consistency for the editing gigs? Yeah, I upload. So there has to be. Yeah, he used the thumbnail he sent me too. That's the crazy part. I like the title. Where's Chili's? Oh, Chili's is here as of 1 minute ago. Please. Thank you. Chili's. Oh, no, I have water. I'm going to go to sleep when you get a shiny. Oh, there was one person. I don't remember what it was. Or what I was doing. I think I was doing like the... Oh, Captain Kid and I were doing our... like, blackout challenge for Legends Arceus. And someone was like, I've been here the whole time and you haven't seen a shiny. And then they left and then we got a shiny. So can someone try leaving? Can someone try leaving? Because you might be my bad luck charm. Which one of your videos was the hardest or longest to edit? I still edit a majority of my videos. And I think the hardest one to edit was probably the Twitch Plays Pokemon because I was dealing with 90 hours of content. I condensed it to a 12-page script, but like, holy shit. Do you guys want to see this? Let me find it. Yeah, let me, like, this shit was so much. Yeah. We can, this is what the average alpharad script looks like. Let me, this, here you go. Yeah, you want to see this? Thank you so much, Jaden. Oops. What did I just do? I'll push it down there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is what the Twitch Plays Pokemon script looked like. And, yeah, it just had, like, comments and annotations. Like, I asked people to read it. Like, yeah, this was all... I had all the clips marked and everything. And, yeah, it was pretty thorough on it. And then, just because I just captured all the footage I wanted, and then I wrote the script around that. I kind of did both as I went, but, like, this shit... It used to be 12 pages. I guess I trimmed it down to 11. It's probably like barely 11 though. Is it? Yeah, and then I put this shit at the end. But yeah. This one took a while. Yeah, and for the clips that was always had like commentary when I would cut back to live commentary. And then I would just mark where I went to sleep so I knew it was just like constant B-roll for when I was editing. Yeah. And then like here, let me show you, like, a lot of the creative process. I've started doing this thing when I hand off videos to editors. Like, for example, the Splatoon tournament. Thank you so much. But the Splatoon tournament, right? That video hasn't come out yet. But, like, this is what it looks like. And since I'm handing it off to an editor, like, every single line has, like, an annotation with what it should be in. You know, just so, like, the editor doesn't have, like, zero direction. So, sometimes it can be annoying to have too much direction, but, you know, if they want to go off script and do their own thing, that's fine. but at least like I have something set in stone for them, you know? So that's what I try to do with my stuff. Do I always do that? Sometimes I get lazy and I half-ass it. But ideally, I want to do that for every video. Oh. Chili's! Yo! Mmm. Good Chili's.
Maybe the Chili's will be alluring to all the shiny Pokemon.
Maybe they love Chili's. Maybe they'll come out because of Chili's. Hmm. They have Chili's in LA? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Do they have a straw in here by chance? Awesome. Thank you. What'd you get?
I got
What's your Chili's orders? I just like their chicken. I've had some other food at Chili's, and it just feels like food I can get anywhere else. But with Chili's, it feels like their fluffy little chicken is like something you can't get anywhere else. My first video I watched was a Let's Go Pikachu. Dang, that was like, what, November 2018? It was like right before Smash Ultimate came out. What's a food chain you miss that's not in LA anymore? Definitely Whataburger. That's the shit I miss. Name the next shiny Chili's. You mean the first shiny? Yeah, okay. When we get there, I will.
the peppers, like...
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, the first video you watched was Villager 101. That's like the start. I think, like, obviously I uploaded videos before Villager 101, but that was kind of like the first video where, like, people watched. You know what I mean? Yeah, I found you during the 101 videos too. No, not 101 videos. 101 Villager. That's the difference. It was a not series? Yeah. Is it weird that I've discussed the history of alpharad with friends? I guess not really. It's all documented on the internet. So, like, I can't blame you. It's weird if I was there. Like, if it was in front of me, I think it'd be weird, but no. Cat screaming, looking for where we are. When is the Miku plushie coming out? I already have it. It's upstairs. It's so much bigger than you think. Like, it doesn't fit in here.
It's heavy.
And it's heavy. Like, it's stationary, to put it lightly.
The thing about giant plushes is, like, they're always in an awkward shape, so
So much hairier. Is the Miku plushie on Twitter? No, I haven't posted it on Twitter yet, but you can just look up giant Miku plush and you'll probably see it. It looks big when, like, someone is sitting next to it, but, like, when you're actually looking at it, it's like, it is bigger than, like, every other Pokemon plush you've ever seen, like, on the internet.
Yeah.
It is massive, and it's heavy. It's like, you do not believe how big it is until you see it. Even the spiel. Especially the spiel. I said Oh, I did say I would get the Miku plush when I got food, but Jaden got the food, so I actually didn't go get it, so... Gotcha. No, you don't have to. I'm gaslighting myself into them being different colors between saves. Well, there actually are. That right there, like the font and everything, is pink if you're a female character. And like this is going to be blue if you're a male character. Interesting. This is so interesting. Mm-hmm. You ever think we get a plushie bigger than Miku? I don't know if they make plushies bigger than that. Like, I'm not against it. I just don't know what could be.
There's an Altaria coming out, and I'm getting that frame one.
Yeah, I want the Altaria one. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we're not getting any shinies because I don't have the shiny border. Because that's helped us so much in the past. You're right, chat. I can't believe that didn't do it. How much longer? How much longer? Ah. Someone in chat just says, told Jaden about when you were in the hospital on morphine and you watched JoJo's without subtitles. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did tell her because we're friends. Man. Feels parasocial, man. Believe it or not, I told her off stream, guys. Well, I didn't see it. You know what? You're right. Yeah, no, that's true. Is it just just the? I just saw a chat that said not Chick-fil-A. Chikorita looks like she's sticking her tongue out.
Aww.
Just a little.
It's so cute.
Colon P. I kind of like this sprite now. Chikorita's just being a little colon peer. You know what? I wouldn't mind shiny Chikorita now. I'll accept it. I think it's like a golden-ish leaf.
I thought maybe I was thinking of like a fan concept of like
I'm gonna sit here for a while. And now we go. Awesome. What am I going to name the rival? I'll be honest, I've not thought that far. I have not even gotten close to being that far. Oh my god, people! Oh, I hate that people do that. I hate that people say you missed it. You missed one, and it's just like, even if that's not true, it's still terrifying.
You don't want to be the shiny one. It's the shiny.
Mm-mm. Like, I know I didn't, but like every time I read that message, when I wasn't paying full attention, it always scares me.
There should be a prediction on does he miss the first shiny.
No, there shouldn't be.
There should be.
Yeah, I still have to think about like what I want my team to be. Yeah, they said, yeah, Jaden's 100% a hater. I agree. Yeah, we know which side of the prediction you're on.
I'm just saying,
I don't think we need the prediction because I don't think it's going to happen. So it'd be an unfair bet.
I think that
Uh-huh,
100%
yeah.
of people
Yeah.
would predict that they will
Okay, then why even do the prediction then if that's the
so
case?
people can get their channel points.
No, it doesn't really sound like a worthy investment then. There's- yeah. Yeah, whatever. At alpharad, have you ever told Jane about that one 10-hour stream you did for Nuzlocke for Pokemon for charity? I should tell you about that sometime. It was a good time.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I was there.
Oh, yeah, I wish you were there. What's nice about the stream is if you leave and come back for a few hours, the most you can miss is one Pokemon being caught. It's really easy to leave and come back to. Alright. I've been going pretty slow in all of this, I admit. And I'm going to speed it up. I'm going to always be slow on the trigger, though, because I don't want to... you know, I don't want to do it. This is a scary game you're playing. No, I understand. I know what I'm getting myself into, but it's been nearly 3 hours. Don't say you missed it. That's not funny. Uh-oh. Too fast? No. No, that's a skill issue. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm going through it, processing, and then I reset. I'm making sure to process. Because then that could be catastrophic. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We got this. This is the time where it looks possible. Oh, oops. You missed it 56 resets ago. Okay.
Would you rather see the list or not see the list?
Like, if I missed one, I think I'd rather see it. If someone links me a Twitch clip of me resetting on a shiny and I didn't realize it, show it to me after I catch it. Because then it'll be like, oh well. But if it's then, it's like devastating. You know what was really funny? Jaden, Pokemon Challenges, and Purple Cliff were invited to like CJ's Pokemon trivia thing. And it was so funny that it was like a who's that Pokemon kind of thing. And, or CJ had to say we wrote it down, and then CJ tried to get us to say Slugma, right? But he forgot that he was the host and he had to say it to announce it. That was just really funny, I think. Because I don't know if that bit was intentional or not. It felt on accident. It felt like he wanted us to say Slugma. Then we're like, oh, well, we need you to tell us what Pokemon it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. You watched that video? It's out? No, it's not. You're just lying. Oh yeah, you're lying, alright. Alright. Nice lie. No, they were lying. They did not mean stream. What if he's CJ's editor? Then he probably still didn't watch the video. Because it's probably not done. You know, if you're CJ's editor in chat, you know what? I'll give it up to you. Can you get shinies with save states? Maybe, but I really don't think it'd be like much faster, if at all. Ugh. Dude, I'm running an experimental version of like the DS emulator. I'm gonna try stable release now. Does this change anything? Absolutely not. But it might in my mind. It got us to play Sonic Chronicles. So, I'd have to reset all my controls though. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna get this shiny for you after I change all my controls. Actually, oops. Oh, it's already good. Oh, I need a... Fraser loves fajitas. Let me get hotkey settings. Tools. What was I looking for? And then reset on there. Alright, I'm going to try this. This might work. This might work. Yeah, it was the emulator. We had shinies turned off on it. That's what it was. Alright, back to Ethan. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Absol. I really like Absol, just because it's a cool design, but I do wish I had more emotional attachment to it. Like, I wish it was more prominent in more games, because I feel like when you get Absol in Gen 3, it's pretty late.
It's not in the anime much. There's like one
No.
Absol anime that's
Yeah, I wish Absol was more prominent. Because like, I would like Absol even more if I had something more to choose from, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does. Oh, Mega Absol's cool. I wish they made it Dark Fairy. That would have been cooler. Okay, change to the shiny border. That's always giving us good luck. Maybe it'll balance itself out. You know, it'll balance itself out, I believe. Mega Absol isn't fairy? No. Also, I think it's shocking that they haven't done more like Dragon Fairy. You know, that's only Mega Altaria. I doubt Megas are coming back. Yeah, I don't think they are either. I would love it if they did. Yeah, someone said there was a new trailer tomorrow, but I haven't heard anything about that.
It's not on Twitter.
Yeah, there's no way they're bringing Megas back, but it'd be cool. I think it'd be funny for Gen 10, because that's such a big number, you know? I would like it if they just brought every gimmick back.
That'd be so...
Mega Z-Move Dynamax.
I think it'd be cool if every gym leader had their own gimmick.
Oh, that'd be fun.
The years.
Megas were the best. Yeah.
Mega Dynamax, Gigamax, Mega Charizard.
Oh my god, imagine Mega Gigantamax Charizard using Z moves. Yeah, and he's shiny. And he's wearing a silly little hat. GZ max moves. G moves RZ max moves? No. No. Make him even more insane. I'm just saying if any Pokemon were to get that treatment, it would be Charizard, though. And he's a dark type and ghost type. Also, he's everything type. Alright. I need to, like, RNG manipulate this something. Just wait. I just have to press A on the right frame. It wasn't that frame. Wasn't that one either. Legend. The Legends Arceus Legend Plate now works on Charizard. Charizard gets Judgment. Oh, it's the 340th frame. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I do need some Dream Luck. All right. 340, that's... All right, there we go. That was it. 340th frame. Oh, I guess I was off. It felt more like 329 or something. Hey, Alpharad, you should tell Jaden about that time you and Joe played Ross's Mario Maker World. You're right. She'd love that story. Anyways.
It sounded really fun, the two of you.
Yeah. I don't think shinies are in this game. What happens when we get to play the game? I haven't thought that far. Alright, You're joking about frames? No, I'm not joking. I'm joking that I know what they are, but I'm fully aware you can manipulate shinies with, like, the frame you press A on. But, like, I don't really have the software to do that. So, it is a joke for now, but I know you can do it.
What's the changing rates?
What do you mean? Yeah. It's just rolling the seed constantly. Is this going to be shiny? And then if there's like software where it'll like metronome you in, and then you'll like, okay, got the shiny, cool. It's all relative to like when you like boot up the game. But oh yeah, only possible in Gen 3. Yeah, I guess I saw someone do that in Gen 3, so I just assumed it was universal. Maybe not. Either way, it's cool in Gen 3 that you can do that. I'm gonna go fast though. You can do that in BDSP. Oh, it works in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Cool. I think also I've been going through the encounters pretty slow throughout most of the stream. So like the 3 hours is probably like 30 minutes of encounters if I was doing this. Have you played Xenoblade 3? Yeah, I have. Great game. What am I hoping for a shiny starter? Chikorita, I guess. I guess we take it. I guess we take it, guys. Oh my god, look at it! alright, and the most recent sub is Silly Willy. Alright, Silly Willy the Chikorita. Oh. The channel points. Oh wait, were they already rewarded? Oh yeah, good job, mods. Ah, Silly Willy. Silly Willy, the name you want to give. God, look at Chikorita. Turn to the side. It looks incorrect. It just looks like a pear. Alright. We got it. And we save. Only 4 minutes spent. So it says, have fun with the first 2 gyms. Yeah, the Chikorita sucks, because now we have to at least find another Pokemon. Who is the coolest shiny? Oh, hello. Silly Willy is sniffing at Alpha. I want to, like, export the save or something. I want to be extra safe with this. Because some of those saves just haven't been saving, you know? Oh, I also switched emulator. Never mind, that's why. They're like, whoa, you were in there for a while. Yeah, it was the wrong emulator. You're right. Okay, so what is there like a guide to all the encounters I can catch coming up? Because now we actually have to look at gameplay. God, look at that Chikorita's face. Oh my god. Oh, I need to talk to Mom. Okay. Beautiful little pear child. Our precious Silly Willy. Yeah, I remember. 3 hours for a shiny at 1 out of 8k odds is really good. It's less good when you realize it was like 1 out of 8k, but it's like 3 out of 8k technically because you get to see all 3. But I'll take it. I think that's technically over odds for how long we were there. But we're moving on either way. No need to care, to worry. Banger. What if everything we catch, what if it's just first try shinies nonstop? Imagine if Silver has a shiny. That'd be insulting. Alright. Centrit. Side eye. Alright. Well, that's a shiny. That's the worst. That's the one we didn't want. But we'll take it. We'll take it. If you didn't hear that, Jane just said it looks like Chikorita went bad. What's its nature? I didn't look. I'm really bad at telling. I remember what it is. What's timid? Can someone else tell me because I'm not looking it up? Down attack plus speed. That's what Jaden says. Yeah, Jaden just made it up. Minus attack plus speed. Yeah. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is Chikorita a special attacker? I never know, because when I hear, like, Chikorita has vines and shit, you know?
Oh, and it is past the...
Yeah. Because Razor Leaf's physical. I don't really care that much. I'm not nuzlocking, you know? I'm just trying to beat the silly game. If she dies, we just go to a Poke Center, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, Chikorita and Meganium mixed? Okay. Just letting you know, Jan still hasn't beat Sans. I didn't expect him to. Okay, let's go. Whoa, okay, watch Chikorita's legs. Look at those happy feet. Shiny Chikorita / Neg. Okay, let's heal again. One thing that I can say ever since I started playing in emulators in high school, it's so hard. The hardest thing about Pokemon is playing without emulators. Going back to no speed up, the game feels so slow. Alright, thanks for the town map. Okay. Weedle. Woohoo. I shouldn't do that, actually. That was bad. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. And back we go, Chikorita. Any shinies I'm hoping to get, I think Umbreon is like the one I'm really hoping for. I just think I like blue, and it's shiny and blue and pretty. So that's why I want Umbreon. Oh yeah, I don't have a bag for it. Oh, hello. Is he going to give it to me? Yeah, I really have not played Hard Gold, Soul Silver too often. I think the last time I did it was, I mean, obviously with Jaden with the Soul Link. I should tell you about that sometime. Yeah, it was great. Alright, now we just go up to Mr. Pokemon. I got a lot more knowledge with Jinsu, though, just by doing the Twitch plays. God, everything here wants to kill Chikorita. Damn. Yay. I think the Apricorns were like a cool idea. Just get like different balls with like different themes. Hello, Professor Oak. That's a good Oak sprite. I like it. And then we have our Chikorita sprite. God, it looks like someone dropped her. Yeah, the one downside of Gen 2? Okay, but you say there's a lot of Gen 1. Yeah, there is a lot of Gen 1 in this game. Why don't they have Gen 2 Pokemon for the Ace? Okay. One of my mods just sent me all obtainable shinies before defeating first gym. You forgot about, I know Ghastly's there. I know Ghastly, you can get them there, but Dunsparce, you're forgetting some. Oh my god, we could get Green Babu. Mareep is good. I like Mareep. I'm looking at all these shinies. I like Gold Geodude. But yeah, there's Green Babu. Dunsparce is 1%, but alright. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair message to send back. I just was going off the Pokemon I had in my head. Yeah, I think, like, who is most likely to make it to the in-game team? And I think, like, Ampharos, right? Yeah, Ampharos is nice. Ghastly Haunter are, like, top-tier shinies, and then Gengar happens. Which sucks. But, someone said Lapras. That's not around. But I think I'd go after... Oh, yo, I could get Shiny Unknown, you know? That'd be a real good one. Haunter over Gengar is my hot take. I literally just said that exact same thing. It's not a hot take. Dragonair, not in the area. Sorry. Yeah, I like going for Babu. But realistically, it's hard to control. I say I just run around in the grass, and if I catch a shiny... Wooper... Isn't Wooper purple? Isn't that Wooper's thing? I'll growl here. Oh, okay, I see. We're just really just on even ground. Did I get a crit? Yo, Pog. Oh, wait. Double Leer. Insane. Oh, Shiny Silly Willy's cracked. We defeated Passerby Boy. I think one of the funniest jokes in your Soul Link was just when he dropped everything he owns. And I really like people watching that, because people reacting to that people had weird reactions to that, you know?
Yeah, you either get it or you don't.
They're like, why would he be holding his social security card? And we're like, well, For comical reasons is the answer. Who's my starter pick for Gen 9? As of right now, I think it's neck and neck between Sprigatito and Fuecoco. I think like Sprigatito is the one I like more, but Fuecoco I have more faith that the whole evolutionary line will be cool. So I'm pretty torn between those two depending on... I think Quaxly's good, it's just not for me. But maybe. Yeah, if Quaxly's cool, I might go Quaxly. But like, that's how I feel right now. If I had to, I like Fuecoco and I like the Sprigatito. Do you have a pick right now? You're Fuecoco, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Fuecoco all the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be really cool if they make him like Fire Dragon. I don't think they'd ever make a starter dragon because that just feels incorrect, but I think it'd be cool.
I saw like way like early on.
Yeah.
People were saying that I can't find it anymore.
Uh-huh.
But someone was saying that they have a habit of like teasing the final evos in like the anime.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
And someone said that there's a teaser that there's like a Godzilla character like Pokemon, and they were saying like Fuecoco could be like a Godzilla Pokemon.
I think that'd be cool.
I think that'd be so cool.
What is our rival's name? No, what's the antithesis of shinies? Who hates shinies? Mud. His name's Mud. Mud. Alright, well, you're right.
It's the opposite of shiny.
It's the opposite of shiny. His name's
Mud.
Okay. Mud it is. Thank you, Jaden.
You're welcome.
Charizard is a fire dragon. I mean, only Mega Charizard acts as dragon. So no, idiot. Sceptile is just as much of a dragon as Charizard is. Yeah, that's why I just said that. Alright, shut up, old man. Who's the least popular professor? I think it's Birch. I mean Elm, not Birch, Elm. Okay, so... Oh, she's gonna teach us how to catch a Pokemon. I swear to Christ, if she catches shiny and wastes one of my encounters... If she does that... Oh, I'll be unhappy. Alright, show me what you got. Oh yeah, I saw a video the other day that explained that like the gender you choose, one can be optimal for speedrunning because they have longer dialogue boxes. Yeah, and also in Gen 3 at the hardest rival fight, one opens with like Slugma and one opens with Wingull or something, and it like changes the run. Thank God the Rattata's not shiny though. I like that little Rattata. He looks like a real scrapper. I like the little rat guy. I'm a Rattata fan. Where's Sycamore? Sycamore's not the least popular professor. People love that dude. Like, if the professor's hot, people are gonna like it more. Like, I saw one poll, and the most popular professor was Kukui. Which surprised me, because Sun and Moon has never been the most popular in anything. But people love the professor. Someone said, oh, but Kukui's hot. I'm like, that's my point. Yeah, Juniper close behind, Sonya close behind. Wow, wonder what the correlation there is. Magnolia's the worst. Yeah, because that was never really meant to be the professor anyways. You know, it was like just Sonya. Like, people left Gen 8 being like, yeah, I like Sonya. Yeah, Professor Magnolia does not have a character literally only exists so Sonya can have her character arc. Someone just says, God, I'm horny. Okay.
Why are you here?
Why are you to talk about Pokemon? I was just about to bring it up. It's my favorite tweet of just, my horny ass could never be a Pokemon trainer. And then the top reply just says, what does this mean? Like, we all know, but explain it. Say it out loud. That's like the one thread we read yesterday that was like, the insane person thread of like, how to steal someone's boyfriend, a thread. And it had like 10 tweets under it. Someone else in chat had to have seen that, because that thread was insane person talk. That was awesome. You hated it, but I thought it was hilarious. It's funny. That's comedy.
It's funny if she wasn't a real person.
I don't know. Twitter is fiction to me. None of those people are real. You said threat, not thread. It was a threat, though. Yeah, both are kind of true. Copy paste aside, how many people actually want to fuck the water dog? Well, that's the thing about Vaporeon, is no one really does. You know, like we were talking about it the other day of just Vaporeon just honestly had one unfortunate copy pasta, because like there's nothing inherently weird, sus, or like sexualized about Vaporeon. It was just one unfortunate copy pasta. Someone said you'd be surprised. Okay, well, I'm sure someone out there wants to. That person also wants to fuck Klefki. You know, like, there's no stopping them. Of course Jacob would say that. You're part of the problem, okay? You're part of the problem. You're just projecting. It's just a dog. Little water dog with fins. It's cool. Someone said, "Ayo, Klefki kind of bad though." No, no, it's not. What's worse, fucking Klefki or eating Klefki? I think those are two very different things, but I do understand the comparison. I like how this one's not a trainer. I'm not. No, don't worry. I'm gonna go around here. Oh, wait, I forgot. Tiny little path. Mother, don't say my money. I don't need her to. This is gonna be a quick run, guys. Yeah, come on. We need all the money we can get, because we're gonna be buying so many Pokeballs, because we'll be catching so many shinies. You know? You know? Do I have Pokeballs, actually? Do I? Okay, they gave me 5. I should buy more, just in case, though. And keep in mind, I just want a nice little casual run. This isn't going to be a Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon dies, we're just going to go to the Poke Center and come right back. What's the least fuckable Pokemon? How did we get on this topic?
It's like every time I'm on stream, talking about the Pokemon.
What did we even say, though? We just talked about Vaporeon being unfortunate. And here we are. Unfortunate. Someone replied and goes, Ferrothorn. It was quick enough where it sounds like you've had this discussion before and you're excited to report your... Okay. Someone said, I'm Ace, but Sudowoodo. No, I'm with Ferrothorn, actually. I get that.
Between Ferrothorn and Sudowoodo,
I would choose Sudowoodo.
really? Ferrothorn is so much cooler.
Yeah, Ferrothorn's cooler, but come on. That's not what the question is.
You would be so much more cooler if you said, oh, I fucked Ferrothorn, instead of, oh, I fucked Sudowoodo.
Well, that's not what the question was. All 905. Yeah, I think Sudowoodo would be higher on the list than Ferrothorn. That's what the question was.
Ferrothorn
Alright then. Okay, so when I read Voltorb-shaped anal beads, that's when I decide we're changing the topic. And someone responding goes, bro, Voltorb is a bomb. And they go, and? Okay, let's buy Pokeballs. All of them. And one Premier Ball. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna save in here. What's in here? What's the... I get Mareep here? Okay, let me save. Because I'm probably just going to reset to this point. That sounds faster than running. Okay, let's see. Okay, not shiny. Is this faster? I think it might be. Babu! I don't know. It's just a pain to always... I think it slows me down doing that, but I can just do this. I think it feels... It's less buttons. I'm trying to see if I want to reset or if I want to like click run.
I feel like resetting is so much faster.
Yeah, I do too. Ekans. Ekans, yeah. I don't know. Wait, I asked everyone right here. Oh my god, thank you so much for sending me everything. So yeah, this route is 30% Ekans, 30% Bellsprout, 20% Mareep, 10% Hoppip, 10% Rattata. Yeah. Cool. Look, I'm choosing to ignore chat. But if it's the rat, Raticate's good. Especially if we can get like a shiny guts. Raticate, that'd be cool. Hope you're feeling better. I am now that I got shiny Chikorita. Whoa, Doug, thank you for the massive raid. How are you doing, man? It's, right now, I just got out of the hospital, so I'm chilling, doing a nice, fun, easy, relaxing run of a shiny only Pokemon run. No Nuzlocke, no nothing crazy. Some battle rules are on, but all we're doing is we go, oh look, that's not a shiny. And then we start over. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Yeah, so we've been here for 3 hours. Yeah, and it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's mainly just been a lot of us talking to the chat. I was talking about one thing or another, and suddenly people were discussing who is the least fuckable Pokemon. Don't know how we got there, but so ignore my chat for now, because that's what's going on in there. I think the raid came at a good time, you know. Now chat's full of Doug raid, and I don't think you understand how welcome that is. Oh. No, Doug's chat. Don't ask who it was. No, chat. It's chat. And Jaden's here. But yeah, if you guys follow, support the stream, that one's free. And yeah, thanks again. Shout out Doug. Had nothing but good experience with that guy. I love Twitch Plays Pokemon growing up. I don't know if you saw my video, but when Doug invited me to like the Twitch Plays thing, I'm the one who beat the whole game, stubbornly enough. And we were supposed to end after the first gym, but my Twitch Plays, we went on for like 4 days and beat the entire game. Yep, it took like 90 hours, but what an experience. And now we're back in Johto for an equally fun experience. Woo! Don't say Stakataka. Guys, we're moving on. We're moving on. I should also grind, I guess, while I'm here eventually. Now, I'll get another shiny and then I'll grind. Better not accidentally reset on a shiny. I haven't yet. And we've only seen one shiny. But that's good. That's a good start. Okay, Rattata. Not shiny. Not shiny. Yeah, so today's stream, it's been less of a gameplay and more of a podcast. That's kind of the best way to describe what's been going on lately. Take the rare candy pill. Grinding is lame. Oh, bro, I have been rare candy pilled for a while. It's just a matter of doing it. Yeah, I'll probably just do it to, like, the soft level caps. I'll just see if I can get someone to send me the code for it, because I don't want to go looking for it myself. Like, it's not that I'm not candy pilled, it's that I don't want to go looking for an action replay code. So if someone else does it, I will be. That's how lazy I am. No, I don't want to grind, and I don't want to cheat to grind, because it's too much effort to look up a code. That's where I'm sitting in, yeah. And thank you for all the new subs. I don't know if they're new or just like Doug viewers, but either way, much appreciated. I love chatting streams with the game in the background. Well, that's kind of exactly what we have going on right now. Why is he soft resetting for wild encounters? Well, because what else are we to do? We can go get some... It's just faster than, like, the alternative is, like, run. It's not too much faster, it's just easier. Because, like, you know, if I'm running into a battle and I want to run, it's very easy for me to just, like, do this. Oh, I'm in the bag. Oh, shit. You know? Like, that's hard. Yo, shout out. I got an action replay code. Someone sent it to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it took us, like, 3 hours to get a shiny starter. So it's probably going to take us a long time here. But that's it. What's the goal? Shiny. I want to get a full team of like 6 shinies. We're even going to shiny hunt for a rare red Gyarados later. So make sure you're there for that, because that one's going to be exciting. Please be shiny Wooper. I mean, we can try and get a shiny Wooper. All I know right now is that we're going to have Chikorita, we're going to have Gyarados, and I want to get an Umbreon, just because I really like Umbreon. That's cool. This fire says, no way you get it. Shiny Gyarados, I mean, I might be hoping a little too hard, but we'll see. One shiny legendary dog. Dude, could you imagine trying to shiny hunt a legendary dog? That shit sounds sociopathic. Hold up. That's crazy. Yeah, we should run the prediction on if we can shiny hunt Gyarados. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think shiny Lugia is enough. Yeah, I guess, like, just for the sake of the game, we should shiny hunt the legendary, right? That just feels fitting. I should turn the toggle on now at this point, because I'm like, holding the speed up button down. I get shiny Sudowoodo. Yeah? Yeah, that's a static. But Sudowoodo going to the Elite Four? That's the question. What does shiny Sudowoodo look like? Yeah, I just save right before and keep doing this. So it's definitely possible.
I think you have to. We've talked about Sudowoodo so much.
Sudowoodo could wear a jacket, you know? Jane, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Will you shiny hunt for me?
Wait, what are the buttons? What's the reset button?
Bumper. This is speed up. Uh-oh. Reset. You got it?
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. I'll be right back.
Oh, this chair's so upright.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got back pain. Okay. Running. Not. I got the hang of it, I think. Hi, chat. He's got water bottles in front of you guys. People are saying hi, Jaden Animations. Oh, I get it. I gotta click my button. Okay, I got it. Okay. Hello, everyone. What do you want to talk about? Look at me, I'm shiny. I have no idea how anyone streams because, like, my mind is like, I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. Well, I did my job, so. What do you want to talk about, chat? It's the stare down of the century. I don't even know what encounter that is. I'm just kind of freaking out. Yeah, we got him. I don't want to talk too loudly because I want it to be.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm surprised I didn't skip him.
All right. Huh. All right then.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you, Jaden. Oh my god, catching Pokemon scares me. I'm just gonna throw a ball out. Well, Premier Balls are for commemorating an event of some sort. And I think this warrants that.
I can't believe that was like an actual shiny.
Yeah, it sure was, huh?
Yeah!
I guess we're going for a mono grass team, huh?
I caught a shiny Babu for you.
Thank you for the shiny Babu. Oh. I want to name him Babu too. I said I would name it after chat, but I feel like you guys all understand. Wait. It's the sad face too. Where's like a star? Babu has a star. There we go. Wait, was it multiple U's? It wasn't a winky face. It wasn't. Because I knew they backed it up. They deleted it. Because it was never actually Babu. It was Babu, and then they backspace, and it was like Ba Smile. But I want to keep Babu in there, because that's what we know it as. It's a little different. It's a little different, but it's okay. Thank you, Jaden.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Okay, so now we have 2 Pokemon who are weak to the Flying Gym. That really solved our problem.
I tried my absolute best for you. It was like the 5th reset.
That's insane. And he's in a Premier Ball. I don't... They're saying you should go get a Bellsprout for your mono grass team. I don't want a mono grass team. That's the issue. Okay, well, we got green Babu. Okay, wait. I'm going to save real quick. Someone sent me a code for rare candies. Let me go to cheats. Candy. Turn on code. Save. Oh, it was pause. That scared me for a second. And then it should be in here, right? So where's the items? Or is it in the bag? No? Okay. Okay, wait. I need to figure this out. I thought you go to the PC, then, like, the items PC. Do they not have the items PC anymore? Oh, it's just in here. Oh, wait, no? Yeah, I need help. Yes, I pressed the L and R button. Am I reacting to the Pokemon trailer today? When is it? Probably not unless it happens in like the next hour or so. Yeah, I did too. Maybe they're just in like Australia or some shit. Enable cheats? I mean, I did. Oh, no, actually, there was like a disable button that was highlighted. That doesn't make sense. It just be in my bag, probably. Oh, whoa, whoa, there it all is. Cool. That's everything, guys. We found it. What's the gym leader? What's his level cap? Is it, how is it that, like, I feel like I have no attachment to grass Pokemon, and then every Pokemon that's ever, like, naturally called to me, from, like, Babu to Carl the Vileplume, it's always grass Pokemon. It's 13? 12? I'm saying 12 and 13. I'm saying... I'm hearing 13. Oh, I'm just getting told. 13. I see 13. You made me squint for it by 13. Got it. Synthesis. I might over-level by doing this, actually, but that's fine. When do they evolve? I mean, I know Chikorita's like 14, I think. Babu was like, I think 15, 30. I'll do 12 for now. Green little Babu. Also, what does, when does Babu... What do the other shinies look like for Babu's line? I actually don't know. Oh, and Whimsicott. I do like Whimsicott, though. That was a me pick. What were you saying? Can we get green Babu emote? Well, beyond this run, what would we keep it for? Yeah, it's a nice green. I'm keeping Splash. I like it. I like seeing him hop around. What's wrong with that? Both are pink down the line. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Look at Skip Bloom jump off.
Oh, that is really nice, actually.
Yeah, those are nice. I like those. I don't know what Meganium looks like, though. What other Pokemon do I want to try and get? Because this did not fix my problem. I guess I can go try and get, like... I can go try and get Mareep. Just... What if I find another shiny Hoppip? It could be 5 Hoppips and Chikorita. Oh, if that one was shiny, that would have been great. Hoppip. No, I'm gonna fucking catch another Hoppip in here. Yeah. Shiny Hunt Dunsparce. Technically, Jaden found Hoppip. Okay, you're correct. I can't believe I was not gone for long.
No, that was a bathroom break. Behind you.
Just put Jaden back on. I really feel like somehow in this run we swapped luck. You touched it for a second.
I think so too.
Oh.
I haven't even found that many shinies like in my
In your life?
Yeah.
And there you go. Jesus Christ. I was not gone long. That was insane.
I said, oh, I'm getting the hang of it now, and then I found one.
I just think those are insane odds for how long we could have been here, you know?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the gym. They can do it. I believe.
I'm surprised, like, we didn't even, like, change shinies. It was just, like, a while that we found a shiny.
Oh, I have to do Sprout Tower? I didn't know that. I thought that was an optional thing, because it was in the original game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was.
Does Hoppip learn any, like, flying moves?
Don't think so.
I didn't know if he learned, like, wing attack or something, or gust.
I can Poison Powder Synthesis. We can do something. Yeah, just tackling here. You can get Ghastly at nighttime. Yeah, Ghastly would be nice. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't think I had to do this. Yeah, I might be like one level over level by the time we get to the gym leader, but oh well. It's kind of a casual run. It was just soft level caps, no battle items, just to make it like a little interesting. But I'm not like fully enforcing level caps or anything. Is this a Nuzlocke? No, it's just shiny only run. Yeah, go for it. Let me get a little closer too.
Hi, chat. I want to tell you about the first shiny I ever caught or saw. So, I was like 10. It was when I didn't know what shinies were, and I was restarting a run of Pokemon Ruby on my GBA, and I ran into a random Poochyena that happened to be gold, and I was like, what's this? It's like a glitch or something. The game is glitched. And I was like, well, I want to try and catch it anyway, because it's a weird, like, see if it stays golden or if it's a glitch. And then I went to buy my bag, and it was right before the rival fight, so I just didn't have any Pokeballs. So I was like, oh, weird. I just ran. And then, like, 5 years later, I realized it was just shiny.
That's not as bad as like the one guy who was like, why is my Latios a weird color?
That's a classic.
And then someone just said, just reset it. And it goes, thank you, it's fixed. Yay. Yeah, running into a shiny before you get balls is like fate worse than death. Yeah, you're the most lucky person in the world. That's a weird Hoppet back sprite. Ooh, my first shiny, says the Neon Sense, was a Graveler in Platinum that used self-destruct. That's brutal. My first shiny was a Duskull, which I think is a pretty good shiny. I didn't even know what shinies were. I was just like, why is he red? I caught 3 shinies as a kid. I'm choking on french fries. It's not emotional, I promise. The second one was Wurmple. Yeah, the Wurmple was nice, and I didn't want to evolve it for so long. But it turned out to be Beautifly, which I think is the less interesting shiny. And then I think the third one after that, I can't remember. I knew it was always 3, though. Because I played a shit ton. It was Duskull. I evolved into Dusclops, but I still like the Duskull one more. Then Wurmple, and then I don't remember.
First shiny I ever caught was X or Y. It was
Ooh,
I
nice.
like that shiny. It's like the roses are purple and black.
Yeah. It sucks that like Charizard has one of the best shinies. They changed it. Yeah, they used to be purple. Okay. Has anyone else's shiny changed like that radically? Like I know some have gotten like touched up.
I know Mew changed. Wasn't Mew not blue?
Did it used to be not blue?
I'm gonna look it up. I remember looking up the list, and I was surprised at how many were changed, but a lot were like minute changes.
I think it's crazy that like shiny Mega Garchomp is actually really cool. They made him pink. Isn't that weird?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna keep it out.
Yeah, that's fine. Garchomp shiny is like so mid, but Mega Garchomp is like pink, which is weird, which is crazy. Yeah, my cat loves tearing up shit. Just specifically like the upholstery under couches. Like that's her shit. Yep, that's her. I'm looking at all the shinies we could get. Not a lot of hi Taylor. Oh, bye Taylor. Yeah, I think I can gimmick my way through this. Not here. Oh no, don't let me. Okay, the hypnosis sucks. I might... Silly Willy is in so much danger. Did I miss? Okay, no, we're safe. We're safe. Oh, there's one more. I can synthesis here, though. I don't think Bellsprout can really hurt me too much. Oh, special attack Rose. No, I'm good. I'm good here. Yeah. Yeah, no, everything's fine. His
name was Elder Lee.
Elder Lee. Get it? Get it? It's a joke.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Elder Lee.
I get the joke. You know, shiny Chikorita looks just like a pear. Okay. Man.
Whenever I see Chikorita, I just think of the screenshot.
What's the screenshot of Chikorita? Oh, like the titties one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so realistic.
Yeah. Some people, it's not what you think it is, chat. There's this image of like Chikorita has like her tiny little ball hands with like one little nipple dot on it. It's Chikorita standing up, and it just,
Now she's got her little feet, but then when they're up,
it's the angle just makes her look like a little thickerita, and it's unfortunate.
the perspective.
Yeah, the Chicker titties. Yeah, that's true. That's a Virus original right there. Hold up, I'll pull it up because it's.
Are you allowed to?
I can pull it up. It just looks like porn. It's
I'm
not
just
actually.
wondering if it's TLS.
Yeah, see, here it is. No, this I can pull this up. It's not actually bad. Where did I save it as? Oh, here you go. Yeah, it's this image. Yeah, see, you see what I mean. It's her feet. It's her feet coming up. But it looks so unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
It looks like her collarbones right there.
Yeah, like, you see how accidental it is.
She's so happy though.
Just letting the girls hang out, and she's having the time of her life. They knew what they were doing. Well, it's not like it was a still image.
No, I don't think they knew what they were doing. It just happened.
It's just,
like a smear frame, you know?
it just, yeah, exactly. It's just, oops. Don't awooga. Don't do that. Oh my, why am I getting 10 gifted subs from Niwa Cinco for that? I don't agree with those gifted subs, if I can say that. Is that all it takes to get 10 gifted around here? To flash them? That awakens something in somebody. I hope not. The people love the chicken titties. Don't stop. Don't say hear me out. You can't say that one either. Banger song. Alright, so now we gotta go do the gym. I think this puzzle's funny. You know? That they have this here. I just don't know why. I hope you guys like the chicken titties. That's like... I wish Doug rated me right as I had the picture on screen. That would have been the best time. Alright, Pidgey. I think we can beat Pidgey. I think I'm gonna invest in the poison powder, though. And then I can just synthesis. And I can be lame and win. Because Pidgey's the easy one. Oh, we got this, actually. We got this easy. I could even splash once or twice if I wanted to. Cocky Babu. I can't believe there are 2 Babus in existence now. Isn't that beautiful? Well, thanks to you. Oh, Sand Attack is such a bitch, though. Yeah. Yeah, shiny sounded really bad. That's such an easy reset too, right at the start. Weed Babu. Okay, Pidgeotto. I like Faulkner. Poison Powder, easy. Gust hurts. Gust hurts bad. But if I can get like half health, maybe. Yeah, if Poison Powder hits, yeah, I just spam Synthesis now. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. probably hit and then do synthesis. I want to see if he just sand attack, though. He might just keep doing gust. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be the unstoppable force versus the impenetrable wall. Oh, Roost. This is going to be a while. Oh, this is going to be a while. What deals more damage? Let me think. Because, like, Razor Leaf is 55, not very effective, but you have Stab versus Tackle. I feel like Razor Leaf probably does more. It also has high crit chance. I think I do Razor Leaf here, even though it's not very effective. Because I can take one hit. If I get a crit, it's good, though. Not a crit. It's going down, though. Oh, I only have 5 synthesis, I just realized. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, Hoppip also has them, which is nice. Faulkner comes out a lot. Yeah, here comes Roost. I don't think I can beat this. I don't think I can stall out Roost with only 5 synthesis. Yeah. The potion, I mean, the poison's nice. But I need, like, a massive crit here. They're gonna hit me. Oh, I didn't expect the Roost there. That was a wasted synthesis on my end, then. I think I could at least get Toxic on him. Toxic would be good. Oh. He's playing around crit range. That's what it is. Oh, that did nothing. It's good if I hit crit, though. Like, that's the thing. Oh, I think I'm dead because I didn't synthesis there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. I mean, he could probably Roost. He's probably going to Roost. Alpha, you need Mareep. Well, that's easier said than done. Yeah, he definitely does. I'm going to synthesis then. Oh, he saw the kill. Yeah, that's true. But if he missed that gust... Oh, poison damage, though. Poison? Wait, okay. Me being in kill range was the correct decision. In any other timeline, they Roost if they didn't see the kill. Oh my god, I'm a genius, actually. Actually, I'm a genius. But, like, if I healed when I wanted to, they would have just roosted or used a potion or something. Yeah, that was huge. Nuzlocke grind set. Yeah, honestly. Okay, well, 2 grass types. We did it. I honestly lost hope. I was like, I don't think this is possible. Yeah, it looked like a lot, right? Okay, now I gotta go to Azalea Town. I beat the flying type gym leader with 2 grass types. That is true. Anything's possible. Professor Elm can't believe what he just saw. Oh, wait, I could... Togekiss isn't in this game, right? No. Is Togetic good? Is it... No, not fairy type in this game either. Is it worth trying to get the shiny on the egg? Yeah, just no fairy type. But I think it's... I think maybe National Dex Togekiss is in. But, like, I don't think I can get Togekiss until I beat the game. Yeah. Yes, Charm. Togekiss is in base game? Really? Yeah. But, like, in... Oh, okay, I get you. You can get it before? Oh, okay, they're sending it to me. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a pretty bad shiny. It's too... Yeah, it's just look a little tinted. Yeah, you know what? I don't want it. Not worth. Oh, you have to save before obtaining the egg? Oh, really? I thought it was going to be like as you hatched. That's impossible, then. Yeah, that's not worth it. Alright, yeah, thank you for the 3 gifted. Yeah, we are 2 Pokemon in. I can't believe we beat Faulkner with 2 grass types. Yeah, I mean, if we can get past, what's her face in Azalea Town, then suddenly, like, this isn't that bad. The 2 grass types is really only awful against the flying gym. I guess there's also an ice gym here. Wait, what do I have to do here? Oh, he's at the Pokemart. Okay. Which is right up here. Eee. I can go for Sandshrew. I'm not really going for any specific Pokemon. I'm just kind of like, who I get, I get. Look, I'm not going to try to shiny hunt the egg. I'm just going to hatch it. If it's a shiny, it's a shiny. You know? We hatched a shiny in Twitch Plays Pokemon. Remember that? You know, that was pretty good. We could do that. Him, Bugsy. Oh, I was thinking Gardenia from Gen 4. I really like Gardenia. You know?
The green one?
Yeah. I feel like that's like... it. Gardena? Whatever. I still like her design. I feel like that's not really like my type of like character trainer I normally like, but she's up there. I like her a lot. I don't know. I think it's like the black in her hair.
Yeah.
You know, I think it looks cool. It just looks unique. I don't know. Where's Eevee again, though? Isn't Eevee, like, left of Ecruteak? Oh, did I heal? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Babu's good. Yo, our strongest move is Tackle. You remember, chat, when you guys switch trained Hoppip overnight? That was unbelievable. Oh, Eevee is a gift mon? Oh, that's easy to reroll then. That's in Gen 1. That's on the roof of, like, in Celadon. But where... Isn't it in Goldenrod? I want to say Eevee's in Goldenrod. Yeah, you talk to Bill and Ecruteak, and then you go back to Goldenrod. That's right, I remember. Oh, we can roll those easy. Yeah, I want Shiny Umbreon. That's my thing. Do you think this game would be as popular if the Pokemon didn't follow you? Because I really think it's that simple. I think people just like it when the Pokemon follow you. I do. But I feel like if they just did that in every game, people... Like, I think it's so simple. And it's that big of a difference. Okay, we'll use Tackle here. Uh-oh. Posting evolutions. Oh, thank you. I do like Vaporeon. It is a nice shiny. I'll get rid of Splash now. What is the shiny or the ace of Bugsy? What is his ace? Isn't it like Scyther? Because they don't have Gen 2 Pokemon? Yeah, I think I'm going Umbreon, though. I just like the Umbreon shiny too much. Yeah, isn't it Whitney, like, the only one who has, like, a Gen 2 Pokemon as their ace? I guess, Pillowswine, too. But I think all the others are, like, Gen 1. Level 17 Scyther. Okay, we at least get to evolve here. Ah, fuck. Yo, fishing shiny? That sounds hard. That sounds like a lot of work to fish for a shiny. Oh, I forgot we had an egg. Are they gonna attack me? No? Okay. Oh, my sand attack hurts. Okay, I'm just gonna swap here, and everything's gonna be okay. Ow. We're fine. Oh, there's more. A bird trainer sucks. I really need these bird trainers to stop showing up. My whole grass team does not like it. Old Rod's here? I mean, awesome. Cool. You want me to get the Old Rod and do what with it? Like, what? What could I possibly do with this here? Good luck getting a Surfer. Oh my god, I have to get a... I mean, we'll try and get a shiny Gyarados, and I don't think we need Surf before Gyarados, don't we? Or can we just go through the... Oh, god. Yeah, we need Surf to get to Gyarados. Oh my god. Oh yeah, shit. So Gyarados can't be our water Pokemon. That sucks. Oh hey, a Pokemon we're super effective against. Babu, use. All right. I'm gonna send in little Silly Willy instead. What if it's shiny? Oh, it's not. I think I'm just gonna keep running. I think I'm just gonna get through the cave. Excuse me? Oh, Jukes? I didn't know that. Fish here for a shiny. I do not want to fish. I think that guy's Magmar. I do not want to fight him. At least there's no Fire Gym here. Slowpoke dies. Rhydon can learn Surf. Okay, well, any Pokemon that can learn Surf is still a shiny Pokemon we have to catch. So, you know, what starter were you hoping for? Chikorita, I guess. I guess it was Chikorita all along. Oh my god, guys, chat. Chat, who remembers this guy? Anyone? Anyone remembers this guy? Let's just battle him for old time's sake. He's the only NPC I could recognize in all of Pokemon. Hiker Anthony. There he is. Chat gets visceral. And this Machop. It's so funny how easy the fight is. Everyone was just using, like, Leer 7 times. Or Smokescreen. And that's it. Oh, by the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to mountains and caves. I don't usually go to town. I bet, you know, if we were to trade phone numbers, then we could exchange all kinds of information. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll give him our number. What harm could that possibly do, chat? In the run, reset. Don't do it. Everyone hates Hiker Anthony, and it's so funny. Okay, yeah, we're here. I can get a Tauros to surf before Gyarados. I'm sure there's a lot of Pokemon I can get. Get this white apricorn. Oh, this is quite something. I'm still pissed that I spent 3 hours finding Chikorita and you found it in 4 minutes. Like, the odds on that shit is crazy.
That's basically like 2 shinies back to back.
Yeah. Like, it's easy to say, oh, 2 shinies in under 4 hours, but really that was like 2 shinies like 30 minutes apart from each other.
Yeah.
Which I guess is theoretically possible.
Like, the shinies, you weren't even like searching for Hoppip or like the second shiny that long in the first place.
No, it's pretty quick. You need a mic for Jaden? I'll get Jaden a mic eventually. Not today. We don't have one lying around. Yeah. They didn't hear you because you don't have a mic. So, wrong. Yeah, I don't need anything. Give the game back to Jaden. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You're right. What's in this grass patch? I guess we could get a Slowpoke in here. I forgot he fell and hurt his stupid back. What? Slowpoke's in here, right? I just want to make sure. Or is that the other cave? I know Slowpoke well, but is it just... Oh, there's Slowpoke. Alright, Jane, this is what we're gonna do. You got some magic in you tonight.
I think I used it all.
No.
I think I used all...
Show me a Slowpoke.
I think all my luck was like building over the past 10 years. And
And
now
it
it's
came to
finally
me.
came to you. And it was all used up.
Show me... I'm gonna eat the rest of my french fries.
Okay.
But show me shiny Slowpoke.
Oh, wait. I reset.
Yeah, I saved.
Okay, I was about to freak out.
Yeah, that would have been bad, huh?
Wait,
Do I just need to leave the room? Is that what it takes?
the shinies are scared of you. It's so hard to shiny hunt right here.
Yeah.
How are the French fries?
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see what the chat is saying. I don't know how to talk to chat. How do you do it, Jacob?
I just read right there.
Oh, I was just looking down there.
Yeah, you can do either, really.
What is exclamation point hospital?
Just because people keep asking at the hospital, there's a chat command.
So
now bot just explains why I was in the hospital, so they don't have to. So I don't have to, really. How you talk to chat, you just say something. Like, you just try to milk topics from chat.
I don't know how to talk.
Here's a good point. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Blaziken.
Don't care. So this is what you do. You ask chat what their favorite Pokemon is, and chat just fills up.
Chat, what's your second favorite Pokemon? I'm tired of knowing people's first.
Good. Keep it going.
My second favorite Pokemon is Aggron.
You see, oh, you get it now. See, you talk about you, and while you answer the question for yourself, you give the chat time to catch up so you answer.
Oopsie.
And you just read one, and you go, Motham, huh? That's interesting. I've never. You just expand off there.
Motham. Motham is like a tier C Pokemon for me, I think.
Okay, well, maybe not insult the people.
Well, what am I? Oopsie. I'm lost how to do this.
Yeah, I just do that. I just ask them questions and then read their answers, and if they say something funny, you just read it as if it was your own.
Someone said Joltik. I love Joltik. I love it. Joltik is my buddy in Pokemon Go, and he runs around. He does like little hops.
And his name's Lil.
His name's Little.
All right. Kidneys don't really work that well. I'm gonna go pee again.
Okay.
Good luck.
Here's where we strike, chat. Jacob and his kidneys. I like Zubat. What's shiny Zubat? Is it like pink? I know like shiny Crobat is pink. My thing is, I have a plan. I want to do like I've done the all Pokemon tier list before, but I haven't done, I want to do, because I feel like I don't know very many shiny Pokemon off the top of my head. I want to do an all shiny Pokemon tier list. All shiny Pokemon tier list. And just like learn the shinies. Is Jacob in the hospital? He's okay. Exclamation point hospital. I see what I see what he means now. Oopsie. I keep clicking. The thing is, I'm bad at multitasking. Like, I can't click the little buttons and just do it right every time. I thought there was a shiny Zubat. I just saw pink and I was like, ah! Green Zubat. Oh yeah, he is green, isn't he? And then he turns pink. No, Zubat is... See, this is why an all Pokemon tier list would be great, because I would be able to know off the top of my head. Zubat is green, and then he turns into green Golbat.
Oh, it's no luck?
No,
wow.
Not this time.
I was gone for a full minute, and you couldn't find a shiny?
Not this time. I'm choking.
Yeah, I'd say.
Here, you try. How about I go to the bathroom?
Okay, you should try that. Alright, chat, this is where we get a shiny, and it's gonna be awesome. Someone just has to be in the bathroom, yeah. No, okay, not that one. It's hard. I just want to, like, the Slowpoke would be awesome, so we have a water Pokemon. Crobat's just cool. So I guess I'm really fine with either. And this is how we do. I thought I was... Why soft reset when you can run? Everyone asks that, but like, here's the thing, is like, I had to go down here and click run, which it does seem faster. I think it's like, it might be a little bit faster if I'm perfect with it. But it's so easy to accidentally go like one too far and then do Pokemon. And it's like, oh shit, oh shit. It's not likely, but you just see it's just like a little bit faster to just do that. It's consistent. It's like, I think shiny hunting and like anything where you have to do the same thing over and over again, it's all about like consistency, right? Like it's just about muscle memory. So that's why I prefer doing that.
Oh no, shiny, I see.
Yeah, I mean, like, we could probably roll with these Pokemon. I just know we're going to need a flying type and a water type eventually. So this is not that bad. Yeah, especially... Don't click new game. Don't click new game. No, but it feels scary. I remember when Twitch Plays beat Crystal, you know, you beat the gym and then you go continue so you can do the rest of Kanto, and they click new game instead. And that was like the only time where like the head guy of Twitch Plays just overruled. It just went back to the main menu. Vaporeon Surf? That's true, but I want Umbreon. Just because I like the shiny. What does Slowpoke shiny look like? Maybe it's not worth it here. Oh, a tiny little meow. Aren't I gonna have flying water for Gyarados? Yes, but here's the thing. But think about Gen 2. How do you get to Gyarados? Any thoughts? He is sitting in the middle of the lake. You... Oh yeah, that is a purple guy. I like the shiny for Slowbro. That guy was cool. Yeah, I don't know about the Slowpoke shiny, but the Slowbro shiny looks cool. Too bad. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, well, maybe I saw it already. Who knows? Yeah. I cannot believe the glow up that Leech Life had. Yeah, Leech Life had an insane glow up. Yeah, it's easy to think the move's bad, and then it's like 90 base power. The Silly Willy is evolving! That's okay. It looks just like a little burnt. Silly William. Yeah, I guess, like, since I have the bag, I'll just use the full restore or whatever. It just saves me one trip from being obnoxious. I forgot to, that was not full restore. I'm going to send out Hoppip because they're close to evolving too. Hello. Rattata. Rattata. It's an autumn Bayleaf. Yeah, it looks like just such a fall Bayleaf. Or like, same with Chikorita. I think I like the Chikorita one more. God, I can't believe we got our double grass team. I'm still, like, baffled at it. Of, like, how quick that happened. Yeah. You used all your luck so I could benefit from it. Thank you. Hoppip Shiny is good. Like, Hoppip Shiny is fine. I think it's like the green on green is a little weird. I feel like they could have made the leaves a different color, you know? But I really like the Jump Pluff and Skip Blooms shiny. That looked really good. They also look like cherry blossoms. Yeah. Synthesis. Huge fight from Babu. Massive even. Actually, Babu might do pretty decent against the Bug Gym. Because Bug's going to be neutral with grass flying. And then Babu just dies in the Ice Gym. Little. You see, the luckiest person ever uses other people's luck to their benefit. You're just a sponge. And I just got everything I could left in you. I like the rocket admins in Hard Gold Soul Silver, though. I like the designs for those. And now we just spam tackle. It's crazy fun here. Silly Willy time. Yeah, tell me this doesn't just look a little burnt. It just looks a little incorrect, you know?
I think for me, it's the fact that the leaves are still a little too yellow.
Yeah.
Like, the leaves are like a color mix.
Yeah, I think the other thing is just... Grass has so many weaknesses, and in our shiny run, we took 2 of them. Like, it's not something we can control, but, like, that's gonna be inconvenient down the road. Then I just synthesis. Synthesis is such a good move, especially when you're not using battle items. You just win. Caucasian Bayleaf. Just looks a little sunburnt, just a bit pink. Can the trainers have a shiny in this game? I'm sure, like, you can program them to have a shiny, but no, like, no one... I don't think there's a 1 out of 8,000 chance for one of their Pokemon to be shiny. I'm sure it's possible through, like, modding and shit, though. If you wanted to go that route. Oh, a fastball, yay. Oh, I forgot we can do this. Yeah, we'll give him one of those. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, just went for a little tan. Stayed out there a little too long. Oh, now we have another rival fight. Ugh. Gabe the Babe, 47, says, "What's so bad about Hiker Anthony?" Ain't that the question? Because people have an answer for you, I promise. Coliseum and XD have shiny Pokemon from trainers. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, that sucks. That feels bad, though. It feels bad if you run into a shiny and you can't catch it. I have solved the puzzle, guys. I like how there's no sound effect on it. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright, Hoppip Sweep. Oh, poison. All I can really do in here is just tackle and hope for the best and not get poisoned like that. Oops. Give Bayleaf the Miracle Seed. Well, I don't want to start handing out held items just because I hacked them in. You know what I mean? If I pick it up, I will, but is that just something I hacked? Because when I put the code on. This absolute bastard. Okay. Speeding up. Fury attack. Okay, now we're good. I can probably stun sport here. That'll help out a lot. Yeah. If they're paralyzed. Oh, I move first. That's awesome. Oh, I got it from an NPC. Okay, gotcha. I need Babu to get this XP, so I'm gonna switch here. It's just them being paralyzed helps a lot. And then I use Tackle. God, I can't wait to get a better move on both of them than fucking Tackle in the Bug Gym. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Sleep Powder. I like Sleep Powder more. And I'm going to do Stun Spore just because it lasts longer. By that, I mean forever. Yeah, it's always a hard choice when you have all this, but I like Poison Powder. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Give up. Okay, and now, what is this one again? Okay, we have to go up the... Don't we have to go up Yeah, because if we hit the switch, we just go right and up. And we want to go this, and then we hit the switch, go down. Okay. Yeah, we have to do this one. Oh, it's a double battle. Fun. I should have healed. Unfortunate. Yeah, high chance we wipe here, actually. Very high chance we wipe. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. And they're all... I can do this. If I don't get poisoned, I do get poisoned. I think I'm fastest, so maybe I can heal this turn synthesis. Yeah, I can do that. Razor Leaf, not the move I meant to do. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. This Ladybuzz's a real bastard. I can probably... Oh, crit. Okay, never mind. We got it. Ugh. Yeah, just while I'm here, since this isn't like a Nuzlocke or anything, I'm just going to use the revive, save us a trip to the PC and everything. Oops. Is Babu dead? Yeah, but it's, again, not a Nuzlocke. And then we go down here, flip this. Wait, yeah, that's right. Okay. And now we do the gym. But for something like this, I really feel like we don't. I don't know. We just have 2 Pokemon and it's hard. Oh, use Ether? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Little cat. Yeah, I do need the PP, but oh well. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, they're opening with Scyther. Oh shit, we lose here. Oh my god, we lose so hard here. Holy shit. Oh wow, no, we lose this gym. Yeah, no, we can't do this. Scyther having U-turn destroys us. Yeah, God. Okay, yeah, no, this is an L. I'm gonna hold this. But yeah, we have to catch another Pokemon for this. I'm convinced. That's fun. Yeah, let's go catch another Pokemon, guys. Yeah, Overcoat Kakuna. Yeah, that's hard. That's rough. Where is that? Is it in here? Miracle Seed. Yeah, I'll give this to Silly Willy. Yeah, I'm gonna get... okay. What are all the Pokemon near me? Because there's Slowpoke, what's in the cave. Rock-type Pokemon could help. There's the forest to the left. I mean, I have to fight the rival to do that first, which I don't mind. Hoppip actually can't hit Ghastly. I can Stun Spore. There we go. Now oh, that's right. I can't do anything. Yeah, I really can't do anything. Curse? Okay. Maybe he'll do Curse again. Okay, Synthesis is out. Because, okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. That's perfectly fine. He's half health, which is good. Which is good for me. Razor Leaf. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Silly Willy has a curse on him. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think we beat... I don't think we beat this one either. And he still has, like, Quilava in the back. Okay, well... We have to find something else. I don't think the 2 Grass-type Pokemon are going to do it. Would you like to show the chat? Would you like to show off Tostada? This is Tostada. This is new Jaden's cat.
My cat that I haven't told anyone.
Here. Yeah, this is the exclusive sneak peek to Jaden's new pet on my stream. And she's here and little and awesome.
Yeah. She's cute.
She's tiny and awesome and small.
She doesn't even know what the internet is.
Aw, look at this baby. Oh my god. Not a single thought behind those eyes, ever. Tiny little thing. Yep. What's in here? Anything? Rattata. Oh, I'm gonna see what's in bed. Oh, okay. They sent me Mewtwo shiny, and I don't think that's correct. I'll figure it out. Oh, those are third gem shinies. Oh, okay, yeah, Mewtwo makes sense now. Skiploom learns Gust. That doesn't really help with what we're doing. I mean, I guess, like, we beat the gym. What's the level cap now for the third gym? What's Whitney's Pokemon at? Because, like, soft level caps, we can go above. Oh, no, we didn't beat, so it's still 17. Never mind, I forgot. I forgot we lost really hard. So we can only go to 17. Never mind. Yeah, it didn't raise, actually. Okay, another Hoppip. What do I want? The Slowpoke well? I guess it's only 2 Pokemon, and now it's easier. I guess Slowpoke well, yeah. I like that picture. I'm gonna find, like, a better spot. So I'm gonna sit in this little square. Alright. Slowpoke's fine. It's all neutral damage. Slowpoke is weak to bug. Is he? I thought he was just water. Is he water psychic? I know Slowbro is. I thought he started out as water. But if he's water psychic, yeah, I guess that doesn't really fix the issue. But we have to get a water Pokemon eventually. So you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we just get both. Wait, let me make sure I saved. I'm just a little paranoid. Mareep. Yeah, Mareep would be good. But we have to go backtrack for that.
It's hard to find that specifically. Did you say 10?
He was like 20% in like in an area. Who was the starter? It was Chikorita. Crobat, yeah, Zubat looks mid, but like once it's a Crobat, that will feel good. Isn't the Crobat like really pink, shiny? Am I thinking of the right one? Yeah, yeah, okay. Babu is all we need. Look, I know what you're trying to. No Pokemon. And so it begins.
What? Oh my god! Look, they're matching!
They're matching another grass Pokemon for our journey!
These are happening so quick.
Fastball. Okay, well that's fair. Just another green guy. I can stun spore him.
Should I get her?
No, she's probably fine.
What about the camera?
Yeah, it'll be fine unless she knocks it over. I'll do... Oh, he's level 5 actually. No, I don't want to hit him. Yeah. Okay. And the most recent sub is... And the most recent sub is... It's just another green Pokemon.
It's like 2 Pokemon under like 30 resets.
Yeah, after 3 hours of no shinies. Someone said green. I'll do Calamore. Oh my god, look at all the subs who just barely missed it. I do like Ninpalk who gifted a sub to Fortnite. I do appreciate that. You know, I'm gonna say, you got so close. I like that just because you gifted it to Fortnite. That made me laugh. That's funny. You won. So does that fix our problem?
We should save.
Yeah, I should save.
That's also timid. That's not great.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it paused. Okay, I was like, oh. Where did the egg go? Oh, no, it's still here. Oh, it will hatch soon. If this is a shiny, I'm just turning the run off and I'm sick. I can. Look, I said it. I think after all those shinies at the start. Actually, I have no idea where I was on like that first shiny though, because it was like, it felt like over odds, but I just because you had 3, it felt like it should be.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But just random encounters though. Like this is an insane run just for shinies.
I think it's just lucky. Oh, that bite's actually huge for Ghastly. I don't think it really changed. Oh, wing attack. Oh, wing attack at 17. That is massive. I'll probably replace with Astonish. Yeah, that's a fortunate run. I think, honestly, if we can just beat the gym and the rival, I might call it for the day. I think that's good. But let me move these things around. Green little Babu, you go right there. I kind of want to hatch the egg, though, just for morbid curiosity. I want to do that. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to hatch the egg. Oh, I guess I could run. Oh my god, oops. Oh, that's fine. We can fight mud if we really need to. Yeah, we just bite here. Easy. Spite, that's also fine. Quilava. Yeah, honestly, Zubat has the best chance here. I'm just gonna Supersonic. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. Wing attack. Annoying little guy. Okay. No, I hit these. Watch, I hit these. Wait. Okay. Fair enough. But, like, if I switch out, I just lose. I guess this... He's gonna Ember me, right? Yeah, like... But now... Yeah, you see my point. I think if I just do that a little better, it'll be fine, though. How am I missing this? How? Okay, how is that one missing? I do not. Okay, just brace yourself. Oh, just smokescreen? Oh, I think we... Okay, we might actually win this if we... Okay. We all agree he kind of let us win. Right? Reflect. Not a move I would normally take, but I kind of want to for this, but I don't think I will. Okay, now Zubat. The bug can be a little bit of a bastard, but... Synthesis, maybe? Oh my god. Oh, thank Christ. And again, no attack and confusion. Perfect. I didn't mean to click Razor Leaf, but that could crit. Now he's gonna Confuse Ray again. I missed. Oh, Supersonic. Oh my god. Okay, it rides on this. It rides on this if I can win or not. And alright, GG's. It's not that hard of a fight. Zubat can do it this time though. Absolutely Zubat can. He bites almost Oko's here. Oh, I can't swap out now. That sucks. Oh, I can't after he dies? Okay. I'll Supersonic, which always hits. Okay, there we go. Now I think I switch after I hit the one Supersonic. And then I Poison Powder. Just stack it up. That's all my... Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, when his life's on the line, he can pull through. Yeah, quick attack. That's fine. And now we just supersonic again. After getting smoke screen 18 times. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. All the shiny luck has been drained. Okay, okay. Right at the end. Perfect. Oh, shit. Well, we're good now. I mean, we're going to be over level cap, but I'm not really that concerned about it. I see. A gentleman's game. Oh, I guess Vite's the play. Okay, well, they just won the game. I guess I should tackle here. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I just get one hit, we're good. If I get one hit, we're good. And if I get one hit, we're good. Hey! First try. Okay. I didn't even mean to go in there. I just wanted to make sure, see what the egg was. All right, let's see what the egg is now. Any second now. I'm gonna save because I want to. No, I don't want to. I was like, I want to see if it can be a shiny, but it's just like, how long until I decide it's not a shiny? 3 hours? 4 hours? Yeah. Oh yeah, running shoes. Duh. I forgot. It should hatch soon though. Hertz house. He is. Little guy. Shiny odds generated when you receive the egg. Yeah, that sucks. Oh? But what? I'm just saying, what if? What if it was a shiny? You know. But what if, right? Who wants to be Togepi's nickname? I'm just gonna say the most recent one, which is ticking. I mean, you're getting boxed. Honestly, you're getting released, but you can at least have your name on screen for a little bit. Yeah, Professor Elm, don't have time for you right now. He's like, can you show me the egg? And I'm like, no, sorry. No, sir. I mean, we don't need it for anything. Alright, goodbye, Togepi. As Serene Grace, that's pretty cool. Anyways, bye. I can't believe we have a little green team shiny, though. And Bayleaf. I mean, Bayleaf, kind of. It's a little burnt green, but it's toasted green. Okay, now let's go into the gym. I thought it was so bold that he opens with this ace, but I think it's really cool that they make him open with this ace just to U-turn. I think that's cool. Okay, now we go here. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna save. I'll just reset. I'm gonna bash my head into this wall until it works. That's my strategy here. Okay, so he's going to U-turn, so I think I supersonic. Oh, he's... Okay, that's fine. And it missed. And it missed. Okay, and it missed. Oh, yo, it hit! Huge! It's the comeback. It's the comeback! Wait, actually, wait, I was kind of joking, but actually... Okay! I was gonna reset. But maybe it's doable. Stop using Supersonic. It's such a bad move. Hey, man. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we probably could have done that earlier with just spamming Wing Attack. Yeah, it's probably easier to just spam Wing Attack. But, hey, here we are. And it's all we got. Uh-oh. I can poison powder here. And I have synthesis now. No, now it's just like a war of attrition. I feel like we have this now. Oh, wait. He healed? Is it like shed skin or whatever it is? I'm gonna synthesis here because poison kills. Yep, GG's. Alright, and now Kakuna comes out, right? Yeah, I don't really have a game plan here. I'm just gonna fight. Yeah, poison sting hurts. I think I'd go for the crit here. Like that. It adds up. No berry on Kakuna, which is good. I didn't expect it to. Another crit. I might use healing items here. Alright, no, GG's. Alright, that's the second gym. With 3 shinies. And 0 Togepis. Set mode, you coward. It was on set mode earlier, I just forgot. It's not like it really changes things. That battle was going to go the exact same way. I'll change it, though, now. Just because I like playing with set mode more. It just feels annoying, because it's just annoying. It slows it down. Oops. Wait, how do I get... Oh, wait, no. It literally has a switch right there. Next shiny hunt, Oddish. I don't want just grass Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, this is a fun, easy, relaxing stream. I'll probably try and do it again, like, tomorrow or something. I'll probably do this until I feel, like, up to be, like, super high energy again. But, yeah. I think it was a good stream, all in all. I had fun. I had way more fun than I thought I would. And that's saying a lot, because I thought shiny hunting sounded like the worst shit imaginable. So, yeah. Now, we are all going to go raid Coney. Because Coney's doing Jump King for the first time, but something. I'm not reading his title. But here's the thing. Oh, I'm not going to forget about Sonic. I just don't want to play Sonic until I feel like I can be high energy and everything. Coney is streaming Jump King for the first time. That's something I want to do soon. So maybe he'll let me steal the idea if I just raid him now. Okay. So, guys, go tell Coney. Show him the little Chow emote. Say nothing else. Don't even speak my name. Don't even whisper it. But, yeah. Just go say the little Chow emote. Okay, thanks. I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll do more Pokemon. And then probably later in the week after we do Pokemon, we will do Sonic. So, okay. Bye, guys. Say bye, Jaden.
Bye.
Awesome.